What's going on there? Apparently OBS is having issues with multi-streaming and has been for a while. Gonna have to look at that too. Oh, he's that bad, huh, Flem? He lost 45-14 to UNC. Oh no, with TCU? Towards endgame, it lands somewhere on the map. It's designated to land, and if you're one of the last two still on top of the battle bus, you win the match and everyone else is eliminated. Whoa. Does it happen every time? Let's get in here. Guys, listen, man. I'm only going to say this once.
You're not going to win. You need me.
I'm only going to say this once. These new skins. I just personally think it's a little goofy. Okay? I think so, Will. I just think it's a little goofy. All right? Let's just start here with everyone's saying, what about the kids? Well, like, that's on the parents, man. You know? It's on the parents. If you don't want your kids seeing this stuff, don't show them. But these skins are very interesting from Fortnite. I believe so, Fat Cat. So it's it's on the parents. Still a little goofy for Fortnite to come out and do this stuff, but it's whatever. I'm not about to get clipped making some comment about it. My kids don't play the game. If they did, I'd have settings on, but it's just interesting. What up, Smoked Out? What up, Matt? What up, Brian? So we'll be going shirtless Batman today. Let's go check out the new update. So you're playing as Jay Schwartz. Exactly. Hello, Noshaki. How we doing? And now that's another person saying the hunting rifle has been vaulted. Well, it was really fun while it lasted, guys. Is the duck still there though? Like what spawns there then? It's got to be something cool. Matata, that GIF is making me want to like click it. JB, I've been using your Koba, man. Appreciate that, Smoked Out. Thank you so much. Comp only. Hunting rifle is banned in comp only or is only in comp? Go ahead and use it, Rolf. There's a new sniper in the game apparently as well. And by the way, someone said that the smoke's a blessing for some. It stopped tornado warnings. That's great. That's great. It's just wild, man. The fires from that far away. I can smell them as we speak. Okay, SD, let's find out here. Well, I mean, I'll go to my spot. We'll see right away if it's in there, at least at that same spot. You know, Spider, I'm not supposed to talk about it, but it's like 150, 200 bucks a month. It's not bad at all. How am I supposed to finish my gazebo if I can't breathe outside? That's a good point. Let's see what Cluster Coast is about. Then we'll check out the new area. Someone said Under Walkie Land is the Bat Cave. We'll go check that out here. Just want to see what happens at the duck spot, just so we know. It's also supposed to stir up some severe storms. Interesting. Here's my question. Forgive my ignorance. Why the heck does Canada keep having wildfires every single year? There's got to be something they can do. Do they not have Smokey the Bear there to warn people about the dangers of wildfires? Morning, Morg. Smoked out. Someone said you have to be the last two standing on the battle bus by the time it leaves. And then everyone else dies. We have Smokey the Bear. They have Mayhem the Moose. Well, so Smokey's just better or what? I mean, listen, Smokey the Bear can't help California either. Tell Ranger to stop flicking cigarette butts out the window. Oh, look, hunting rifles. That's great. Morning, Wager. What up, Smitty? Morning, Haley. Did they release any new sprites, by the way? Anyone know that? Or is holofoil still the latest? They did. I'm just so thankful that the hunting rifle's still in, at least for now. Let's see if the gold automatically spawns here still. It does. Caniac! Thank you for the tier 125 months. Appreciate that. Good shit. What the heck? Guys made a good decision last night. Went to bed early. Felt like $1 million this morning. I do a little bit, Smitty. I mean, I'm not like hunting like crazy for them, but I keep an eye out for them when I'm in the game. Oh, dude, that's new. That takes you there instead of over here now. Well, that's interesting. So I wonder if they just removed this one up here. Ooh, a Batman sprite? Sick. Yeah, look, this one's gone. No more porta potty here. Use a gizmo from your pickaxe slot. What does that mean? Like this? Use a gizmo. Oh my gosh, a sprite locator, an extraction site booster, Use at an extraction site to call a boosted extraction crate that gaunts bonus sprite dust. And a portable extractor. Fat Cat, I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a great game. Give me Argentina. Why won't it let me use it? Must be in a safe zone circle. Okay. Let's go do that. Thank you, Big Shine. Okay, so here's a buried chest. 700 and... Here's 70 meters away. Gas Cheeks, it was just vibing with the squads, man. I didn't realize I was going to get games in with Legion. Didn't realize Ranger was going to hop back on, and then just was having fun. Well, that kind of stinks. Oh, Smitty, yeah, I'm not like hunting, but I look for them and keep an eye out for them, and we'll extract the good ones when I find them. I'm enjoying it, man. It's a... That was my fault. That was my fault. I should have stopped being cute there and just kept shooting them. Oh man, firefighter. Brutal for him. Thank you, Tinnitus. Guys, for real though, does the battle bus spawn at the end of every single map now? At the end of every game? Or is it just sometimes? It's just sometimes. Okay. Yeah, Smitty. I'm enjoying this season quite a bit. Quite a bit there, mate. I'm glad that's random and it doesn't happen every time. That's a W. It's a W, J-Con. I didn't see that, Tim. I'm excited for the Open Championship that just started this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Got a little kashish on Scotty Scheffler and a little kashish on Matt Fitzpatrick. Man, Scheffler is unlike any golfer right now, guys. And honestly, in my lifetime, other than Tiger Woods... Oh, look, the big duck boat is gone. That sucks. I wonder why they took that out. Scotty Scheffler, so good at golf, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, why'd that disappear? Did I break the duck that... Is that the good duck? Is that the one I needed and it just broke? I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. That was fun. Oh, Bluefish, there's a bunch of new skins, man. You want to see him? Look at these new skins that Fortnite released. High Tide Harley. Chlorophyll Ivy. Coastal Catwoman. And Beach Bod Batman. Yeah, Justin, yeah. It's my icon skin, yes. Thanks for asking. But anyway, Scotty Scheffler, like, there's just obviously with Tiger Woods, there was no legalized sports betting, so we don't know what the odds would have been. It probably would have been very similar with Scotty Scheffler. But it's unbelievable that at 10 p.m. last night and probably at 4 a.m. this morning before the tournament started, that Scotty Scheffler was the clear favorite, but he was plus 800, right? I mean, for those who don't know sports betting, that means you put $100 on Scotty Scheffler to win the whole thing. At plus 800, you win $800. He is only like 12 holes into the first round, and he's not even in the lead yet. He's 13 holes in. He's 3 under. He's 2 back from first. That guy's 5 under, and he's through 16. And now Scotty is plus 310. It's unbelievable. Like, it's unbelievable. His odds are in half, more than in half. And he's not even done with the first round, and he's not even in first place. And like a bunch of other golfers like Rory and Matt Fitzpatrick, who are favored to win this thing, or who are favored to be good in it, haven't even teed off yet. Like, they're not even teeing off till like 3. Yeah, now Justin, here's my thing, bro. Like, if you're a parent, right? It's a parent's job to monitor their kids and what they're doing here in Fortnite and whatever else. And in Fortnite's defense, this game has grown with its community, right? So there's a lot more adults playing the game than 10 years ago. I still think it's interesting. What is a bank shot pistol? Oh my, what? It's a one. Yeah, I found the rifle, so it's here for now. Maybe they'll take it out. I mean, sometimes they do that. They take it out like midway through or so. We shall see. Nova, that's fair for your, you can have that opinion, but a lot of parents will care. My mom wouldn't let me have Magic the Gathering cards when I was a kid because they were too scantily clad. And I never struggled with any dirty websites or dirty movies growing up, so I'm very thankful for that my mom did that, but each their own, I suppose. I'm playing football today, Polar Bear. Guys, yesterday we played with Legion and Ranger. It wasn't scheduled, it just happened. It was fun. Look at this. We got the legendary. Potentially games with Jetpack Louie today. Rapid fire SMG? This guy might be sneaking up on me unless it's a bot. If it's a real player, he's for sure sneaking up on me. Oh, and well, we're dead. Bro, that is so annoying. Like, I looked and I didn't see him. Was he there? No, he's going to play Fortnite, Polar Bear. Well, right now, me, Morg. No, I'm okay, ID. I get my own sprites. Unless someone stream snipes me and gives it to me, which has happened. I guess I won't turn that down. It was Haley. I got another icon skin, bro. Can you imagine? Yeah, guys, sorry. Normally that happens before stream, but we're a little irregular today for some reason. Hopefully Bean's not here yet. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Dead. Morning, Samwise. It probably was those jalapenos. Oh, so sorry, Bean. Bush King.
Name's Cluster. I have a proposition for you.
You do. Oh, they moved it, guys. Look, they moved to the duck boat. Now it's over here. Oh, Dan, wow. Dan, I didn't realize that you had your own GIF. That's incredible. Dan, I thought of what I thought was an interesting question to ask you that maybe is better over a beer and a Brewers game than you typing on Twitch. I just wanted to let you know so that you remember to bring it up when we hang out next. Thanks. Can I get a hint? It's just a business question related to your business. And basically like worst case scenario, you know, if electric cars completely take over everything and all become self-driving in 50 years, what does the automated business look like? My eyes solo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Morning, Noonan. Investors, possibly you. I'm excited for the days cars can self-drive themselves into our shop without the customer. Douche. You were doing what last night, Dan? Ricky, 100%, but don't let that you know, take away how crazy it is that there's self-driving Ubers basically now. That's still pretty nuts. Not quite flying cars, but I didn't think we'd ever see that in my lifetime. There's I wonder if there's one every single time. So guys, this is the new sprite locator. It finds an underground chest when you scan it. And it gives you a sprite. And apparently it tells you what sprite. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's a demon and now a soccer one I got out of it. So it's not like, it's definitely not guaranteed to be something great. Bro, this guy was right here. He's a wizard. You're a wizard, Ari. Morning, Kendall. Rocky's up. No thanks. Good old Rocket Top. Rocket Top, Tennessee. Morning, Soulful. No way this guy's still here, right? You guys like my green loadout? Morning, Winger. So, Dan, were you guys playing against each other yesterday, it sounds like? All right, well, I did see him moving. I just thought it was a bot since he wasn't shooting me. Time to lock in. We're back. Bathroom break is done. $15 of you on 4 teams fighting against each other. Nice. Yeah, that does not sound fun. Whiskey all assemble and get beaten up by Dan, Jason, Junkrat, and Wisco's son. Notice how they didn't say Wisco. That's crazy. That's crazy. Morning, Kara. Tinches, didn't you vote no? I tried to play Fortnite a couple nights ago and got absolutely wrecked. Played 5 games and then closed it. Kara, it really is fun. I feel like eventually the skill-based matchmaking would even out for you and you'd enjoy it. The sprite hunting makes it pretty cool. All the ladies in the community love the sprite hunting. Some of the fellows do. Interesting, Waffle. I messaged Evan in his chat. So down bad in football, I had to switch to soccer, huh? Wisco and Boiler eventually crash out and Wisco's kid targets Wisco. How mad is Wisco get his own son for that? That's brutal stuff. Oh my gosh, Dan. Good morning, Zach. I did not get a morning hug from you, sweet boy. Love you, bub. Who did DSR? Evan? Evan would be lucky if he scores. I'm so confused. Do you have 2 accounts? Or is this the other half of glue? Oh, you renamed. Why'd you rename? What the heck? Chat. Hello? What was that? New tech. Dan, I might be able to, man, but you know how it goes, basically, from now until winter. My kids are gonna have sports every night. Football practice, basketball practice. So if I hop on, I might have to be late. Bottle version of this brand of Belgium Pilsner beer comes in a vibrant green bottle with white and red color scheme, white and gold paper collar. A Stella. Late night GB is the best kind of GB. That's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Thank you. I'm good, Toxic. I'm sure Makeout Hill will have it on. You can check him out. Sounds good, Dan. Enjoy the day. Gosh, now that I think, I never really put together that Stella was a Belgian beer though, because it's not good for a Belgian. It is good for Belgian, that is true. Mitch coming in hot with the 81 months. That's a lot of months. Are you? That is so annoying. A lot of months, man. Oh, we gave that guy. We gave that guy the old 1-2 real quick, didn't we? Three people shooting at me, and this guy's laser focused on me for some reason. What up, Dirty Dad? Love the stream streak, by the way. What up, Jay? What the heck, John? Why'd you call me at the Buck Crack of Dawn this morning? Well, I called you and I called Brave. I needed streamer advice. I needed streamer advice from my friends and they didn't answer. Even though I know Brave was awake. I was dropping the kids off at camp. Yeah. I did not find any new sprites yet, no. So basically, I'm getting absolutely roasted by my community yesterday, Brave and Liz, for streaming in 30 FPS. Now, my OBS is 6,000 bit rate. I'm streaming at 60 FPS on OBS. And so I'm trying to figure out what to do. And then I was like, okay, I could change the bit rate to like 10K or something. But if I do that, then will it mess up my audio delay? And I didn't want to break the stream. And I sat here trying to figure it out for like an hour this morning before I went live, like 45 minutes. And so I was seeing if one of you guys knew what I could do to what settings I could change my OBS to stream to just a better bit rate or whatever. Anything about an audio delay OBS, but it shouldn't change your audio at all. Okay. But what do I change on OBS? Like 60 FPS is like the highest it goes, and that's what Twitch says it handles the best. So is it just my bit rate? I change it from, but if it's at 60 FPS right now, and my bit rate's at 6,000, why are people saying it's 30 FPS when they watch the stream? Makes no sense. Blue Hooney says, chat, why is Tyler not streaming? Because he's a millionaire and he's about to have a baby and he doesn't have to. And he doesn't love a lot of the games that are out right now. JB, stream looks great on Twitch mobile app, sir. They might be messing with you, but it may show the correct 60 FPS when you raise the bit rate. You have a dual setup, so go to 10,000 and leave it at 60. Can I do that while live, Liz? Yesterday it wouldn't let me change the output. It will let me do it live. Okay, I changed it. Refresh. See if that does anything. You think it looks fine? Oh my gosh, Legion was roasting me too yesterday. Didn't play any games yesterday. I was playing with Legion and Ranger Dub, so I never hopped on football. Should be hopping on around noon today. Good shot, dude. Holy. Look at these slays. Zero build Mason. GG's, man. Guys haven't been outside in a year. Well, I switched it to 10,000 bitrate, guys, so I don't know if that did anything if you reset. No, I'm playing at noon today, Toxic. It's in the title. Love that, Anders. That's right, Salsa Man. Our new icon skin. I hope you like it. We have multiple icon skins. Why is my family group chat blowing up? 18 messages, bro. No baby news yet. No, a couple weeks still, guys. And now Scotty Scheffler's plus 285. Unbelievable, dude. And he's still only 3 under. DeChambeau to 2 under. He was tied with him earlier. Gosh, I love golf. I got Fitz winning, Jay, and Scotty Scheffler winning. A little splash on each. 1K and 2K payout, respectively. So, lock in. Scott missed the cut. He did last week. Right now, he's plus 285 to win the whole thing, Detroit. He was plus 800 when you went to bed. 14 holes in, he's plus 285. That's unbelievable. Yeah, Jay, that was nuts. What up, Brian? I mean, Detroit respect, for what it's worth, the last 3 times that Scotty Scheffler cut his odds in half in the first round, the last 2 times that's happened, he won. I didn't bet a K, Sam. It would win one. Now he's plus 270. Absolutely nuts. Mitch, I mean, throw a little on Scheffler now, but Matt Fitzpatrick, you're not going to get better odds than you're going to get right now unless he has an awful day. And then, of course, don't bet on him. But he's at plus 2,000 right now because of how well everyone's shooting. And he tees off at like 3. It's about time, Jay. As a fan favorite, like, you want him to do well. I like him. What up, Mel? We seeing? Did anyone refresh the stream, by the way? I switched it to 10,000 bit rate. Did that do anything different? Thank you, Winger. Sam, come on, man. Don't troll about tech issues. Too far. I'd rather you make fun of my dead grandparents than troll me about tech issues. I'm looking for real feedback. I do not, Ricky. What will that do? I've not seen that yet. Alpha foil, already have that. Fire. I've not seen the bus yet. I've been at 2 top 10 situations this morning and have not had that come up yet. At least that I know of. I imagine it'll announce it on the screen. But I've heard about it, Evan. I saw you checking that late last night there, Schwartz. Looking out for your homie, huh? Prioritizes it? Okay. Yes, Junkrat, it has. We're in the midst of the subpocalypse currently, but it's all good. Sounds good, Ricky. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's the Batmobile. What does that do? What fire slides? It can fly. Oh my. Well, that seems like a lot easier for him to shoot through the car than usual. Good one, Winger. Good one. Hit me for like 180. Yeah, there's no roof. And got no roof on it. Man, the Jeep ain't got no nose in it. Nothing new yet, Wager. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream brought to you by Bear Brew Coffee, exclamation point coffee. Best cold brew on the market. Use code BEARDER for 10% off your order. It's absolutely delicious. Cheers. JB, do you want a 3D printed Sprite? I mean, if you want to send me one, that's fine. Let's see if I can find room for it in the setup. A bearded Sprite? What a sweet treat. Only canned cold brew, Jay. Just canned cold brew at the moment. And they're going to come out with some other ones as well. Potentially some with cream already in there, like La Colombe does. Plungers are back? Kind of love that. First one I've seen, though. I wonder if they took the hunting rifle out just now, since they said they were going to. Any new POIs? I think there's a bat cave under Wonky Land, someone said, but I haven't checked yet. Otherwise, I don't think so. They moved the duck, the big duck boat. So this duck thing is still here, but the duck boat got moved to, like, Heatwave Harbor. Somewhere around here. Right there. There's a new pistol. I found it one time. I don't love it. But I'm also not an expert on it yet. Ooh, this guy's extracting. What do you find, little fella? Come on, JP! Lock in, man! Absolutely fried him. Then he hits the no-scope on me? Like, we're getting rocked. New GB icon skin? Gosh, you guys are so nice. It's much nicer when you say it now than when it's a massive skin. You know what I mean? I know, Bully. That's on me. I gotta tell you guys, the deodorant roulette thing I've been doing is really nice. I rotate through different flavors instead of sticking with one. I love that you call them flavors because I always call scented things flavors as well. Jody roasts me for that, Goof. I do it all the time. I'll be like, I got this new vanilla flavored candle. John eats deodorant confirmed. Drugs? Okay. So I don't do it daily, Goof, but I rotate. I rotate the deodorants. I've been told once by someone, I never stink. And I've been told by somebody that your body gets used to the deodorant. And so every time I run out, I just get a different brand. I rotate between like Degree and Old Spice. All right, lock in, dude. Found 0 new sprites. That guy probably had a decent one that would just kill this. Found no movement. Can't use scented, I'll break out. Really, Emac? Are you allergic to grass too? Gluten-free? Lactose intolerant? Hope just sensitive skin, I guess. It's my icon skin, Ranger. Yeah, look at us, Diablo. We're the same. That hurts your pits. Really, Ricky? Well, maybe you're just a little sensitive as well, buddy. It's okay. As a lady, I buy Old Spice for myself. I'm a sucker for anything Formula 1 branded, and they have one. Nice, Salsa Man. Doing keto right before the Olive Garden pasta pass comes out, though, is diabolical work. It's got a Galaxy Air? I don't even know what that is. You go fast? I want to go fast. I don't know, but I wanted him, bully, so we're chilling. Oh, look at that. It's a Batman storm. When does the new Batman movie come out, by the way? I loved the first one with Robert Pattinson. I'm excited for the next one. Supergirl's been out. Oh, you mean the skin winger? No, Supergirl's been out, and so has the skin. I just saw it. It's been out for a couple weeks. 2028. Yeah, the movie's been out for a week, Swinger. I saw it a couple days ago, and it's already. And I was almost saw it 2 weeks ago when it first came out. You being gone doesn't change that you're wrong. We're gonna search for a Sprite. So far, none of them have been good. Yeah, Booley, I heard a lot of bad things about Supergirl, and then I watched it, and I thought it was pretty good. I don't understand all the hate. Second time I've had a demon sprite come out of one of those. That seems like a waste. That's what I'm saying, B-Riz. It's fascinating. All right, I need a better shotgun. All right, let's go see the Batcave. Apparently it's under Wonky Land. I did, Bully, I did. It's so good. Also, I texted Louis today and said I'm down for games this morning, and he has not responded. Nor is he live. I've never seen anything like that in my life. That, like, what was that, bro? He didn't miss a shot, and I'm behind a wall. What in the world? That's right, JB. Cody, I'm going to land on the gold hunting rifle until I take it out of the game, bud. Hope you don't mind. Thank you, Lindsay. He painted himself as hiding in his streamer mega style. He's got shark spray, guys. Oh, Winger, I have good news, buddy. I didn't even tell you this. First of all, yes, send me a text back to send me a text of what you mentioned in your text the other day. Winger, it's gonna be Sayonara Comcast, my guy. We'll be seeing. Don't tell Tom. Don't tell our good friend Tom. They will be soon, Lindsay. AT&T is digging fiber cables coming up here soon in my area. We'll be seeing. Performs pretty well, Goof. I mean, shouldn't it? Why wouldn't it perform very well? I am legendary. Gotcha, Goof. Galaxy Earth, right? I found no new sprites yet. I haven't seen a car here in a while. They usually spawn. JK, what is Evan? Yeah, Evan seems a little lost right now. What's going on with our good friend Evan? This is the best Fortnite's ever been. He's not really playing it a ton. And he's doing college football. My man doesn't even know the positions on a football field. And now he's playing FIFA, and I imagine he's not a FIFA expert. What's going on with our little guy? Oh, great. How's this guy still after me when there was another guy in there? Now I'm getting full scent because I'm a new skin. Yeah! We'll be seeing. Look at this guy, bro. Oh, hunting rifle to my own game. It's sweaty out there today. Sam, don't be a contrarian, bro. Just come on, man. Don't do that. It's a known fact that when you notice a streamer's in the game, you lock in and you try to kill them. The only way to know that they're in your game if you're not sniping is to see the new skin that's unreleased. Get out of here with that. Sounds good, Mel. Have a great day. Thank you, Double T Nation. Appreciate you. It's in the shop, JB. Oh, well. I haven't seen one, Haley, for what it's worth. I haven't seen one today. At some point, I'm just waiting for a message back here from Louis. Did the Twitch notifications work today, by the way? Thank you, Haley. I'm going to the NFL Hall of Fame next week. Anybody have any good food recommendations around the Canton area? That's a great question, Wager. I wish I could help you there. I've been to the Canton area, but I was a wee lad, so I can't help you. Ooh, I don't want to be 195. 205, 210 is good for me, Witcher. Can you do me a favor? I'm good, Brainiac. Twitch, clip this. Twitch, clip it. So you wanted me to try? Probably didn't work. Drive the Batmobile? I just did. I've driven it twice. But I haven't been able to find a mountain to shoot it off of yet. I'll be on the lookout for it, Brainiac. Take it off the Snowy Mountain, like Lifty Lodge. Okay. Does it spawn randomly? Like I just found it in a garage unused? Or is it always in the back cave and someone left it there? Fusion, congratulations. Fusion says, sir, I just received word that I'm going to be a dad. Any pointers? Can I just say received word is like, that's probably, dude, I'm 38. I have a lot of friends with kids. That might be the first time someone's ever said it like that. Congratulations. I'm glad you've received word. What a blessing. My man. Yeah, I mean, any advice? I mean, kids are the greatest thing in the world, right, Zach? See, my son agrees. He said, yeah. My advice is take care of mama, spoil mama, make sure she's good. Begin praying for your kid already. And I would say, is in all seriousness, like, don't worry too much. It's kids are the biggest blessing in the world. Like the Grinch, your heart will expand 3 times. Ooh, the hunting rifle's gone, but a new sniper is here. The heavy impact sniper. Love that. Well, for real, Fusion, you're gonna crush it. Spoil mama, take care of mama. It's the best. And enjoy the, yeah, enjoy these 9 months. Enjoy these 9 months of unlimited romance and go on as many date nights as you possibly can. I do have the swim trunks that Batman has on, yeah. Should I wear them next time I do the hot tub stream? That thing didn't have a Sprite in it. That's awesome though, man. W's in the chat for Fusion. They did vault it. Hunting rifle is now gone. They announced it in the patch notes and it just hadn't gone through yet. Obviously, this is the new sniper. Huh, works pretty good. Ooh, a Vinny Jr. how fast I am with him on. Morning, Cam. Dude got news via carrier pigeon, and now he's getting roasted for sharing it. Dude, it's unbelievable news, though, man. But that is absolutely a top 5 way someone's ever told me that they're having a baby. I love it. Fusion, did you respond to the email per the last email? I'm very excited. Please see above. Hey, Emac, thanks for getting this up to Fusion. Cam, you like my new icon skin, bro? I wonder if you can still no-scope with this thing. Vinny Jr. sprinting makes your slide destructive. Slide kicking enemies boost your reload speed and fire rate. Oh my goodness. Can't tell. There's a bullet drop, right? Oh, look at him go. I agree, Payne. I had to say, yesterday stream was a ton of fun. It was a riot. I'm glad. Okay, it's always tough for me to tell, Ranger, because the viewership was really good yesterday, but obviously chat's a little bit slower when I'm not responding to chat the entire time. When I do squads, obviously I can't really do that. So I'm always curious if I should do that or not. But I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys did too. Hello? What was that? Just heard someone fall. It's gold. What does that mean, chat? He used one of those extracting things. sick. Oh my gosh, one of these days I'm going to forget to mute the mic and it's going to be brutal. I'm sorry, the what com? Still nothing from my sweet Prince Jetpack Louie, man. I wonder if he's sleeping in. Was he on late last night? Yeah, chat, I'm wondering if my kid's football camp's going to get canceled. It's 92 degrees and very, very smoky and smoggy here. Cancel everything here in Ontario. Interesting. Cancel Carson Swallow practice yesterday. That'll happen. That'll happen. Guys, how long is this going to happen? How long is it expected to be in here? Oh, look at DeChambeau do 4 under. And Scotty bogeyed. Dude, it's right there for Matt Fitzpatrick. He can get to 500 today. Yeah, I remember that, Kim. Could last for weeks. Oh, sick. How do we tell what the actual air quality is here? Let me look. It's 209 by us. That's pretty bad. Five gifted for a surprise headshot snipe win here. I remember the glare is probably coming through this. Grand Rapids and the UP are in the 600s. Oh my goodness, man. Isn't that crazy, JK? Oh, and it changes to a circle at the very end. Look at that. That's interesting. I should have saved that bush, to be honest. Those guys have to be right next to each other, bro. They both just basically were like, "Yeah, let's kill this guy." He was smart. He threw his big shockwave in there. I threw the wrong one in the first time. I should have caused the chaos. That is on me, man. That shield came in clutch for that guy at the end. I should have saved the bush. Well, GG, still entertaining. It was entertaining. Of course he has a shield. No more hunting rifle. It's gone, but that new sniper is kind of fun. It's not the same, but it's fun. Matt and KC, that's diabolical. That is interesting, Tim. Yeah, Soulful. I mean, that's crazy, bro. It's pretty bad here too. What is it by you? The air quality? It's 209 here. I do have drops on. I've never turned them off. I could check after this game if you remind me, Jason. What about just your weather app, Soulful? Gotcha. Yeah, I can smell it in my house, Ricky. I smelled it this morning in the house. I was like, this is crazy. They're on. I just had to restart the app and it notified me of drops. Okay, good. Thank you, Winger. Look at Winger turning a new leaf and being helpful. Not gonna lie, that guy was acting real. Oh, dang, dude. I mean, chat, my oldest son, 11 years old, healthy, no issues ever with any asthma or anything like that. If it's 210 and they don't cancel football, do I just send them still? I don't want them to miss camp. I'm not super familiar with air quality. Well, it's only 2 days of camp, Kim. I mean, it's still not the biggest deal in the world. I don't remember having these issues when I was a kid, bro. What is this? A wind sprite. This guy has to be a bot, right? Who moves around this much and doesn't know where they're going? It's not a bot. I'm so fast. I'm so fast, man. What do you think this guy? Request to join. Guys, solos or duos with Ranger? What do you want to see today? Jetpack Louis hopping on tomorrow, I think. College football starts at noon. Or trios with Avery, I guess. Oh my gosh. Ranger, play one. I'll hit you up after this game, buddy. Is this guy just in the storm? There's no other way out of there. He didn't rift. What's this guy doing? There he is. All that for an air sprite, bro? Like, what? That was kind of wild. I should have kept one, but... You know what they say, YOLO. Have you ever tried hang gliding on a Dorito? It looks real to me, Easy. I don't know why HypeX would lie about that. I've never known Fortnite to do anything like that before, but seems legit. Little Marcel the Shell throwback, Loser Freak. Matt. Brooklyn with a 35 months. Good morning. What? Christy's small enough to hang out on Dorito, isn't she? Are you talking about me? Uh-oh. Listen, it wasn't me. I didn't say it. Wasn't me. What do we have here? Nothing. Not happening, Toxic. Ricky taking notes. That guy's literally crouching around. I was reading chat. Didn't even see him. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is, Tatted Gingerbread Man. Thank you, thank you. I missed the hunting rifle. I like the new sniper a little bit, but it ain't the same. That's what I get, Pam. Ooh, Matt Fitzpatrick's on now. I thought he teed off this afternoon. He tees off this afternoon, England time. Guys gotta keep me posted on that. Hey, John, silly question. Is UNR on the college football game you played this year? If so, have you played against him yet? Who is UNR? Yeah, they're in there. And I have not played against them yet. I played against them all the time when I was SMU. They don't have it like that, though, Carmelo. You can't just say UNR. Like, nobody knows that unless they went there. Yeah, like I said, Carmelo, no one. Just kidding. Yeah, he knew because of you, Carmela. Oh, let's get in here. Let's get in here, get the snipe. I'm sure I can find the sniper wall other places now. So now that the mythic hunting rifle doesn't spawn here, we may land somewhere else, guys. I want to find a vault key so I can see what's in the vault now instead of the mythic hunting rifle. It's not as accurate as a hunting rifle, but it's not bad, Gingerbread. I haven't hit a headshot with it yet, I don't think. I've hit 138 every time I've hit someone. Mids? What do you mean the mids, Cardinal? I love you, Cardinal. I'm in a great mood. Yeah, the hunting rifle's out, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna need Nick A30 to complain about that immediately so it gets put back in the game. You eat mints in the men's bathrooms? No, I do not. I do not eat anything from a bathroom. What streamer has the most pull with Epic? I don't think any have an insane amount of pull, to be honest. I think Epic does a good job of listening to a lot of different people, including non-streamers, and take the feedback very seriously. It's probably, if there's an answer, it's probably clicks, Cypher, or Nick A30, or like some of the big YouTube guys, like Lachlan and those guys. Typical gamer. But a lot of those guys have complained about Fortnite quite a bit and said what needs to be fixed, and that hasn't been changed because Fortnite listens to the entire community for sure. I'd say it used to be Tyler by far, by the way. Like, Tyler would have people from Epic watching his streams like every day, seeing what he says about the game. To get third party kit. Oh, he had a bot. That's who the other footprints were. I almost pulled that off too. Dr. Fat. What? A 1-2 buck on my shoe there. I was just looking for some sprites. Not doing it, Toxic. I can't find this. I can't find Matt Fitzpatrick. Oh, he's even through one. There he is. What the heck time do I have to wake up to watch this live the whole weekend? I think most people wanted solos, Beerus. Is that gonna be every day, Matt? Okay, Mouse. JB in chat, what do you think? If you apply for a job and get an interview, and then you have an interview and thank you and think it went well, at the end of the interview they say we'll let you know an update by X day. The longer it goes past X, do you think your chances improve or lessen or stay the same? Lessen. I'd say lessen or stay the same. Definitely. I don't think it improves. Oh, like that's the second chest. There's a Sprite chest I opened earlier right around here that had no Sprite. And now that chest had no gun. Unless I missed the gun. Jason, I think it sounds awesome. I don't think Jody would be down. That guy really wanted me, bro. There's another guy just right there. Interesting. It's sweaty in the hot pad summer this morning. It really is. Wait, I've been in the top 10 like 6 times today, man. I'm not changing skins. You guys quit being weird. There, now you've seen them. I work in recruiting and hiring for 4 years, and now work in HR. Let me know if you want help, Mr. Sauce Man. Dude, Caleb, W, legend. I would say, like, this also, don't stress too much, you know? Wait, thank you for the Prime sub 7 months. Didn't realize that. Thank you. Golly willikers, Batman. What is that for? You like it, Skeet? I didn't realize you guys had so many opinions on some of these streamers. Yeah, we're still live on YouTube. I don't know why it's been crashing lately, man. I've even tried restarting it every day that it's crashed. Look at it. It's another time where a sprite didn't spawn. Just interesting. Text on our good friend Jet Prince Louis. He just asked me want to play Ark this afternoon. Who's gonna tell him? You know what I mean? Ooh, there's a mythic version of the sniper. Okay, maybe we will keep landing here. That's probably what's in the keycard vault as well. Oh, wow, that is a different scope. That's kind of sick. Who day? Thank you for the 20 months. Time to start planning our 2-year anniversary. Listen, man, what are we doing? Where are we going? Right side, thanks to get this up the paint train. Appreciate that. Is that the bus, guys? Does that mean the bus is going to be there later? Got the Wind Sprite and got the Vinny Jr. Sprite, Ronan. Right, so I appreciate that gifted. Well, I don't know if that was a headshot or not, Ark. Sure felt like one, but...
You know how to take orders.
Yeah, Bean is the sprite manager.
Now,
She's very excited, I
let's
think,
have
about the
some
2 new sprites
fun.
we got. I imagine. She's been here all morning, I think. She is. What a sweet treat. Yeah, I don't know if that was a headshot or not. Another 144. Try to get a headshot on this bot and see. Oh, wow. 432. All right. It is a one-shot kill with a headshot. It's just harder to get headshots. And drops are on. I'm gonna change my title to say that. All right, found the Batmobile. Let's see if we can get some fun flying clips here for Brainiac. Coffee needs 2. 2 what? No, Coffee, you only want it to do 1 because it shows people what they need to type in. Mr. Ronan. Yeah, it's not a cooldown. It just worked. Look at this. This is actually insane. Hit him with a little no scope. There's some map updates too, Pharmacopoeia. The duck boat is now no longer at the duck landing spot. It's over by like Heatwave Harbor. There's apparently a bat cave in Wonkyland. I haven't gotten that way yet. Okay, that's insane. W edition. Go back. Take it. 0 point? Where? Where was he? Calamari Canyon? I'm a boomer. Where? Where? You probably couldn't have gone far, right? What kind was it? A 0 point what? Who's the new 7 sprite? I do not, Blue. At least not yet. How far can they run? You think someone else got it? Do I have a tracker? I do have a tracker. I have a sprite locator. Don't have a tracker. Oh, shoot. Zerk, I went back to Benny's to look there. I can go check over here. I think it's just gone. Where'd my car go? Dude, where's my car? Brother, what? He's one shot, 4 HP. He had to have a demon's throat. No, he didn't. How? How much damage? 246? Come on, man! The flying car is super legit. Ranger, so 60 is the max. I upped the bitrate to 10K. I have no idea if it's working or not. Half the people in stream today said it looks amazing and that it always has. And Legion and Brainiac and Range were like the only 3 that said that it doesn't look good. Not really sure what to do or think. That's crazy, Shane. We've been frying, man. Bro, it used to take me like a week to even get to a top 2 situation in a new season. Or a new update. Oh, geez, remember. Thank you, Jason. Lay him down. Where's that? Yeah, Bush King. I'm excited. Hopefully the update doesn't take too long. I thought it was at Wonkyland. It's on Golden Grove. Okay, I'll go look in a second. Hello? Yeah. This is HR. We're calling about your... I mean, that's just unfortunate. Give me any gun. Give me any other gun. Haley, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Thank you for pointing that out, Dill. Thank you so much. Have you guys heard of a Nex grill? Somebody just got a Nex grill on Twitter that I follow, and they're like really excited about it. South Beach by Wonkyland. I'll try to land in there again. Houday. So my buddy's giving me his. He's only used it a couple times. I just have to find a way to get it to my house. I'm sure it'll fit in my Jeep. And then I just have to do a deep clean on it and re-season it, and I'll have a Blackstone. And then I might exclusively cook on that and the smoker only all summer long. Or maybe I'll land on chest this time. Yeah, I've cooked on Blackstone quite a few times, right? For events for my kids or at my dad's house, but don't own one. Blackstone, Sam. You guys know my opinion on that. I mean, anything that you can control the temperature perfectly on and not have the fat drip into flames is the best way to cook. Smoker, Blackstone, cast iron, stainless steel, you name it. Got a flat top for the Weber, love it. Let's go. That's a W. Zerk! Thank you, Zerk, for the 5,000 bits, you legend. And you hear that, chat? Consistency and stability and diligence. Okay, he didn't say stability, but still. W's in the chat. Thank you, good sir. Sam, I respect the heck out of anyone who likes the big green egg and enjoys cooking on it. Like that's awesome. It's a great product. It's just for people that don't have kids, you know what I mean? Or don't have young kids. What was that, bro? Did he snipe me? I do have drop sound. Yeah. Winger was letting us know it's working. I thank you for the kind words, Zerk. You'll get it one day, Sam. You'll find the love of your life. Start a beautiful family. Is he above me? If he's above me, I'm cooked. I don't much like that guy at all.
I have a proposition for you. Good work. Now, let's see what that baby can do to our competition. Good work. You know what? Send me the bill. Don't duck my calls. Or you ruffle my feathers.
Got him. What did Ricky say? What did Ricky say? Oh, Ricky said nothing? That was the guy that was full sending me, by the way, the whole time. Gold Demon. I think I have that. We'll keep it just in case. Bean. Bean, I'm becoming too reliant. My apologies. Yeah, there was music in Wonky Land. Thank you, Haley. I don't know what that does. Probably nothing the way I used it. right, well, I'm just getting Sprite dust then. Oh, stupid. The truth is, Chrissy and Haley, that people like to troll, and it's easy to troll about things that are easy to troll. I have reacted and done big reactions when people troll and call me part-time and say I'm late, and so they keep doing it. I've also stopped caring. Took one vacation with the family this year. Other trip was a work trip, which means I got paid for it. If I'm off watching movies or recording the podcast, getting a paycheck. That's funny, Tim, that you do that. What a snipe, dude. Holy. You almost pulled that off with a blue one. Ooh, that's a different scope too. Every single color of the sniper is a different scope. That's interesting. Yeah, that would be the goal, Fortnite, which for a streamer, believe it or not, would mean streaming less hours and working more towards getting business deals and sponsors. Cinefe, believe it or not, a couple of people who a lot of my biggest trolls about being on time are also big donators to the channel. It is what it is, man. I wouldn't trade this community for anything. You guys are the best. If you keep showing up, I'll keep showing up. Why did he absolutely laser me and then run? Why would he not full send that? The more you stream, the more sponsors want you. Not necessarily one sniper two. For sponsors, it matters. What matters the most is your unique viewership and your average viewership. That's what matters most to a sponsor. So you can stream 20 hours a week, and if you're seeing 50,000 people in those 20 hours, you have a way better chance of getting sponsors than if you're streaming 60 hours a week to 5,000 unique people with a less average. See, in Nova, what you get wrong is that all the work that goes in off stream, buddy, which is more than 20 plus hours a week. What is this? A gold ghost sprite? Ooh. See, and that's where you're wrong, Jason, because without the behind the scenes work, you would be a unemployed streamer. We're saying is we're special. You are special. All right, sounds good, Carmela. Yes and no on Sniper 2, right? Like a lot of it is also consistency. So when I was streaming, when I was part-time streaming at night and I was still working in the church, I would have really good viewership, two to 300 sometimes at night. And that was like the only time I ever streamed. When I switched to full time, it just made sense to switch to during the day. And it took about a year to get to past 200 plus average during the day. And now, since I don't really stream at night anymore, when I go live at night, I have way less viewership. Right. So part of it too is like what your community and what your audience prefers and when they watch. And the reality is a majority of the community that we've built here over the last few years are people who are watching while they work or while they're at home with the kids or while they're at home working while being at home with the kids. And so like even on a if it's a holiday and I go live, like I went live, what, the July 3rd? July 3rd was like the least amount of viewership I've had during a day stream in like a year, because most of the people that watched me were off of work or on vacation or with family or whatever. I also legitimately do believe that I would have almost double the amount of viewership every single stream if Twitch notifications worked properly. I don't think I've had a stream in the last 2 years where someone didn't come in and say, I didn't get a notification today. And that sucks. Yeah, but that's not yes and no, Brainiac. It depends, man. It's like B-Harp. The way that B-Harp utilizes, like, he grew his Instagram with his Twitch channel. So everyone that follows B-Harp on Instagram has likely been to his Twitch before. You know what I mean? Whereas most of my followers on Instagram and TikTok have come from gaming with Tyler, or Tyler shouting me out before I ever even started streaming. And so more than half my Instagram followers have never been in the streams. I got, who in the world is that? What the heck was that? That wasn't the real 20. I don't know who that is. Right, Farm? What are we doing there? I mean, that he didn't miss. True, Jay said. You guys want to replay? Replays you will have. Okay, he's staring at the ground. Rilo, thank you for the tier 2 50 months. I appreciate you, good sir. Look at you going tier 2. You really want those gifts, don't you? All good, Rilo. Appreciate you, man. I mean, he missed. I don't know how, but he did miss a couple shots there. Thanks for it. Not appreciate that. Maybe the Ranger does need a nerf. Maybe it does. But you know what I mean, Brainiac, bro? Like it's one of my biggest pet peeves about social media is that I had a decent following on all my platforms before Ty ever blew up, and it was mostly a Catholic following because that was the content I was posting because I was working in the church. And so then I started posting sports stuff on Twitter, and then started posting no more family stuff on Instagram, which is the main reason most people were following me. And then Ty, when he in the height of his fame, shouted me out on his stream a couple times and jumped insane amounts of followers on Instagram, and some of them were bots, I'm sure. And so I've got this giant mixture of followers on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and even Facebook. And more than 50% of them are not like familiar with the stream or want to be. So maybe if I tweeted every day I'm live or put on my Instagram story I'm live, maybe it would help a little. And so I'm down to do it. It's not the fact that it takes 2 seconds before stream, but it's just a different scenario than most streamers, I feel like. I haven't seen Emily all day. The heck is that about? Man! Happens at least once a day, public, right? Yeah, it's Brainiac. It's gotten to the point, bro, where I've like actually considered just starting a fresh Instagram or having like multiple. But the videos have been doing decent here and there lately, so I don't know, man. I get a kick out of your Twitter. Dude, you know what's funny about that, public? I don't tweet 90% of what I want to tweet. Because people just get so nuts. We've had a former sub in this chat that was subbed for years, that used to come in every single day, and now they come in and they literally just type in, I hope everyone has a Republican free day, and then leaves. It's wild. People are nuts. Jumbo OT. I don't know what that means. You know what, guys? It's time. It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. The question is, it's time for what? It's not time for college football yet. That's in an hour and a half. But it is time. And maybe it's past time. The day has finally arrived. It has been done. Rolling with the Prime sub 17 months. We're looking forward to being more involved in chat. Talk some Casual Bears, NFC North trash talk here soon. Let's go, man. Football always brings out some great people in the community that leave in the middle. Swing, swing, swing from the tangos of my heart is crushed by a former love. Things quickly come and go. I'm dreaming of her. She's seeing other guys. Motions is shared. How many gifted Ahmad? 50. Just kidding. Don't do it. It's been a little sweaty today, guys. We've had some good games. Should have won one. Should have had that one for sure. This guy's gonna make a hero play with the sniper. Oh, you won't need to. Goodness gracious, man. How many times do I have to hit that guy? Oh no, that makes plenty of sense then, Merle. I tell you what, man, the North's going to be competitive this year. You know, the Bears didn't do much to address their pass rush, which was one of their biggest issues last year. So we'll see, you know, what that looks like this season. Does Caleb Williams take another step forward? I personally think he does. Lots of people don't think he will. I think he will. What does, you know, how do the Packers do without Micah Parsons for the first 8-ish weeks? How does the Lions secondary hold up? Missing some key safeties with potential injuries and no Terry Arnold, obviously. How do the Vikings look with, you know, Kyler Murray? Listen, no disrespect to Sam Darnold, and obviously he just won a Super Bowl with his Seahawks and looked pretty darn good for moments during that season with the Vikings. Gun to my head, bro, I'd rather have Kyler Murray still. Maybe I'm wrong. And so what can O'Connell do with Kyler Murray? How do the Bears handle that first place schedule? They have a tough schedule. It's gonna be really interesting, man. I really do think it's up for grabs. I think it's rightfully the odds I think are correct right now. Like I think it's the odds are like Lions, Packers, Bears, Vikings, but it should be a great football season in the NFC North. I did not, Winger. No, I have not seen that yet. There you go, public. Yeah, it's got a good amount. That's why I only have one a day of Bear Brew. Let's go. I've already had one, man. I can't have another one. Exclamation point coffee. Use code Bearded for 10% off your order of the greatest tasting cold brew I've ever had in a can. My goodness. Our good friend Jeremy, Pride of Detroit, had a great tweet today, and something for any of the people in the chat or just in general who think that the Lions window is somehow closed or whatever. Jeremy Ryson had a great tweet today. I shall read it to you. If you're feeling down on the Lions or claim their window is closed, some much needed perspective. NFL coaches and executives voted and believe the Lions have a top 10 QB, a top 2 running back, a top 5 tight end, a top 5 wide receiver, the #1 offensive tackle in the league, a top 5 edge, a top 5 linebacker, and 2 top 10 safeties. And just about every one of those players are expected to be around for the next 3 to 4 years minimum. I love that. I'm not one of those people, so I didn't need to hear that, but good to keep in perspective. Not even close, baseball dude. Most teams do not have a similar stat line, brother. Are you kidding me? Most teams do not have anywhere near that. 22 of them don't have a top 10 quarterback. 30 of them don't have a top 2 running back. 27 of them don't have a top 5 running back or a top 5 wide receiver. 31 of them don't have the best offensive tackle in the league. 27 of them don't have a top 5, you know what I mean? A top 5 defensive end or a top 5 linebacker or 2 top 10 safeties. You're looking at 22. Of course, Jon Snow, some do. You can do math. Hooray! Clanable, thank you for the 42 months. Love seeing you, user icon skin to be. Thank you, my friend. Love you too, bud. Man, this knife, it's so different than the hunting rifle, obviously. Also, I can't figure out the bullet drop. And I'm trying to practice on these bots. And it ain't helping. NFL head coaches and executives ranked him as like the number 8 or 9 overall quarterback, Harvey. He's in my top 10. I think Purdy's top 12. I think Purdy's probably one of the most underrated quarterbacks in the league. Surely this guy saw us fighting, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's nothing close to what I just said about the Lions, though. Baseball dude. I think the Texans are going to be. I think the Texans can win the Super Bowl this year. Legit. Same, by the way, Kemrek. Same. Tough not to like CJ Stroud. There we go, Spider. I love the confidence. There you go, Noonan. Place the bet, brother. Listen, the Vikings had like the worst quarterbacks in the league last year. Bottom 5 for sure. And still won half their games. We'll save you, little pup. I'm actually going to take this and just upgrade it. Let's write this. Yes, I have, Poop Dollar. I have been having it before I even switched to NCAA. And Rick, agree to disagree, man. Dan Campbell's a great coach. It's been great for the Lions. And more and more teams are following his lead and being more risky on 4th down than not. It's a 4th down league, brother. I need to find the stat, and I wish Jeremy was in here because he shared it. Dan Campbell is like the most, one of the highest success percentages of going for it when you're supposed to, when analytics say you're supposed to go, and one of the best at converting. Okay, I just realized hitting a snipe while flying would be one of the craziest clips of all time. Snipe off in the Batmobile. That guy's going for the jump. I like that. Respect it. Yeah, you get in the car now, guys, it's over for the person driving. In the Batmobile? Goodness gracious. Happened to me earlier. Much love, we enjoy, bud. W chats today, man. That's probably the first time I ever told you that. Deserve, though. I didn't see anyone die over here, but I heard a bunch of shooting. And then I saw that guy run away. Where did the other guy go? I have no idea. already have this, so I can just use it. Oh, it's a level 4. Well, I'll be moving quick. I'll be moving fast. I like that the Batmobile can basically just drive through anything. Oh, it's a 1v1. All the QB talk, no mention of love. I mean, you know, I think Jordan Love needs to take a big step forward this year. What is that? Oh, it's that new pistol. I think. Oh, no pressure, Jason. Not the Ember pressure. Apparently this guy wants to get a win with the new pistol. Why the delay? I like the new sniper. The delay happened when I took second place too, by the way. Like it took a few seconds.
Shout in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. Go up for the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Beard and Blevins on the drop, zero build, pure aim, no walls, just move me, I'm running the game.
Still haven't downloaded it yet, or you still have not downloaded it yet. Need to do that ASAP.
Focus got me playing my best.
Jason. That's like the perfect gift, dude. What up, Father Planner? I'm playing this and I take the mountain tonight. Do it, Rob. Do it. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, per our NFL conversation, by the way, per the last email, here is Jeremy Fowler, ESPN, tweeting this morning. NFL teams with the most top 10 players, 5 or more. Lions with 9. Eagles with 8. Chiefs with 7. Texans with 6. Broncos with 5. Ravens with 5. Cowboys 5. Niners 5. Rams 5. That's interesting. I would not have known that offhand. Had a blast the other night, Padres. Good catching up, my friend. The delay when you win this to give you 5 seconds to pick up and equip their Sprite if you want to. Oh, that's great to know. No Bears or Packers for top 5 players or Vikings. What team in the North are you most scared of? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm not scared of anyone. I think it's fun to have a team I don't have to worry that we're going to lose to anyone. I think the team that matches up best against the Lions is the Vikings in the North. Their defense is nasty. They have the best defensive coordinator in the league. He's a top 10. He'd be a top 10 head coach the second he became a head coach. Jay Jettas is tough to cover. Lions secondary, probably the weakest link right now with their safety injuries. No, voted by execs and coaches in the league, Noonan. Every exec and coach votes. They release it every year. Definitely not, Nova. Not even top 5 AFC teams that I would worry about. Not saying they're not a top 5 AFC team. I'm just not worried about the matchup. Seahawks would match up well against the Lions. Rams, although the Lions match up well against the Rams too. But the Rams are for sure going to be an issue. Vikings give the Lions fits the way they play D. The Bills. Obviously, the Lions absolutely smacked the Ravens around last year, but like the Ravens... How did he got trapped in there, bro? Goodness gracious. Gosh, Uday. I do love watching Burrow, though, man. One of my favorite players to watch in the league. Love the confidence, Nova. You know I do. Noonan, we're talking about executives and head coaches in the NFL. What are you on, buddy? This is not... These rankings come out every year. I'm 38 years old. The Lions have never had this many good players. I'm not what. What fan wouldn't be excited that they finally have people ranked in there by NFL execs and coaches? Noonan's still mad they let go of Sam Darnold, apparently. Why would that scare you, Morg? That new Bills stadium is going to be freaking electric and loud and awesome. I'm so pumped the Lions get to be the first team to play in there. Week 2. With the Bills. Not true, Rob. Not true. He's awesome. You should watch, Rob. You should watch if you haven't already. You should watch the season of Hard Knocks. Every player on that team would take a bullet for Dan Campbell, and that says something. That's true, Houday. That is true. But you still have Joe. And you still have Chase. And you still have Higgins. Probably not this weekend, Norwal, but I do have to see it for the podcast, so I will be seeing it at some point. I'm guessing I'll see it sometime next week in the evening, so it doesn't mess with stream. I think it's the last movie I have to go to before we record for Is This for Kids? The invite was good? Really? Ken, did you see Supergirl? I actually liked it and don't understand a lot of the hate. That's actually insane that it does 413 damage. Like, this guy's just gone. One shot. See ya. See, I didn't hate it, Kim. I didn't understand why it got so much hate. I thought it was super entertaining. I mean, I didn't think it was like groundbreaking, but I thought it was good. Yeah, they had the hardest schedule in the league last year. Noonan. Same thing's about to happen to the Bears. They were 1 win away from winning the North. If it wasn't for those pesky Vikings on Christmas. Yeah, I don't know why we're seeing it for the podcast on our wall. We don't normally do that. Okay, Rob. Okay, Rob. I have seen the new Toy Story. I actually liked it quite a bit. Oh my gosh, 440 is crazy, man. Is that the mythic? Nope, just purple. Did they buff that gun? Holy! Is that that might have been the last one he did, Jargon? Oh no, because he didn't do the last one. Oh, I didn't see Oppenheimer. I think I saw Tenet and Dunkirk and Interstellar and Dark Knight Rises, but I haven't seen Oppenheimer. Was that awesome? Should I watch that? Jimmy, what are your thoughts on going all in for Dynasty? My team's disgusting, but I don't have another draft pick until 2029. Wager, I mean, it's always risky, right? Because of injuries in Dynasty fantasy football, but I feel like if you, my rule in fantasy football, especially now with me being in a new dynasty, this being year 2, if you can win one every 8 years, man, that likely pays for your buy-in for the next 8. So I'd say going all in is a good thing. Interesting, Sam. Interesting. I wouldn't say just as good, Noonan. The Vikings' best wins last year were against the Lions. Our best wins were not against you. And if you're that confident that the Vikings are going to finish ahead of the Lions in the North again this year, show me the slip, dude. You'll get great odds on it. Yep, I'm very excited about the 6 easiest schedule. Very excited about it. It's not good odds, Noonan. I would if they were underdogs. They're minus money to win the division. Vikings are predicted 4th. It's great odds if you're that confident. I'm not betting the Lions to win the division. I'm betting them to win the Super Bowl, brother. That's plus odds. And I got the slip. Yeah, Noonan gets under my skin, unlike most others on YouTube there, Spider. Because if the Lions win the Super Bowl, he'll come in and still trash talk them. Spain or Argentina? I'm not betting on it, but if I was, I'd bet Argentina. I'm just not betting against Argentina, bro. It's just nuts what they keep doing. The Messi magic is real. Spider, brother, trust me, man. Most related fan base by far in the league. Are you kidding? That was easy. See, Noonan? See? That ain't knowing ball, brother. That's rage bait. What's this guy doing? X pill? Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Ooh, a pepper. Rob, I'm talking about Lions fans and Cleveland fans being the dumpster fires of the NFL for 30 plus years. That's awesome, Roll. He says, try being a Jets fan. It's been rough for a while for the Jets. I was racing until I went to Vegas. Davis ruined his dad's legacy. Oh, man. So who you cheer for now, X? The Browns are going to be feisty again this year. Their defense is legit. Live in the mittens, so go Lions. Let's go! Yeah, it'd be tough. It'd be tough to lose a team, man. It would absolutely break my heart if the Lions relocated. I'm a fan of Detroit, so if they relocated, I would not be a Lions fan anymore. I feel like the Bears is a little bit of a different situation, right? They're still going to be the Chicago Bears if they end up moving to Indiana. But I'd be pretty upset if even if the Lions did that, like remained Detroit but moved to Ohio or something. That's crazy. Why? My loyalty is to the city of Detroit, not to a team. I don't know if I have that. Like paying for me, bro. Like if I was just a fan of teams I liked because I liked the team, I wouldn't have picked the Lions. You know what I mean? But I do think that Chicago is a little different with what's happening in that situation. They're still going to be the Chicago Bears. Kyle, what? I think I have this one. Vanilla Vic? Who the heck's it? Pain Train, what the heck? Imagine you use the list that Christy sent you. I know, but I could use the list Christy sent me, or Bean could tell me which sprites I need, which is far more convenient. Man, the bullet drop is crazy. Let's go, Waffle. I'm having a great Thursday so far. Just a little water sprite up there. See, I only see this sprite. Oh, an air. Air and the pillow. Hooray! The heck gun is that? 1v1v1 for the second win of the day. Lock in. We did it! Yeah, so the delay, guys, gives you a chance to grab the Sprite at the end, which is a huge W update, I think. Toxic. I literally have been killed by multiple streamers and killed multiple streamers today. Get absolutely fried. Get good at the game. Take lessons. I will give you a 50% discount, brother.
Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Beard and Blevins on the drop, zero bill, pure aim, no walls, just move me. I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon nights later, barbecue smoke in the breeze. From sunrise streams to late night victories. So while we fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya. See ya. Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but they're flooding the feed. They show up for the grind, for the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with bearded Blevins live. Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but they're flooding the feed. For the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with bearded Blevins live.
Ladies and gentlemen. Nice win. Tomorrow, I'm 1 year closer to 30. Let's go, Toxic. Happy pre-birthday, bud. Is there only... I have not seen the Batman grappler yet. There's a new pistol that's like not great. They took away hunting rifles and added a new sniper, which is kind of fun. What else? The Batmobiles can fly, which is super fun. Toxic, lock in, man. This is embarrassing. Can you share your screen? I will when I'm in a game, yeah. Back-to-back chat in the mornings. What are the drops? I'm not sure what they're giving, but they're giving something. They should give you way more information about that. Got you, baseball dude. I mean, eliminate them, Toxic. I am. He did, JB. He did. And then he sent me, and then he messaged me and said, JB, want to play Ark this afternoon? As if, bro. I do not play builds. I'm 38. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Are you done with Ark? I'm done with Ark till probably October, when they do the new update. I'm in Koofy's game right now. Toxic, Mr. Bot Lobbies. Just accept it, man. You're washed. You let a 38-year-old be better than you at this game. Exactly, public. We are, Merle. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out with Chris and Ty when it's coming back. And working with some sponsors right now as well for the year, for the football season. Chris just had their baby a couple months ago. Ty and Jess are expecting any day now, any week. So, trying to figure that out. I'll tell you this. Even if Tyler, for some reason, was like, I'm not doing the sports show this year, Chris and I would do it and would probably find a third. That's right, JB. Yeah, it'll be on YouTube, Merle.
You know how to take orders. Good. Now, I need you to do something.
Toxic, it's okay, man. Sometimes it takes a little while to adjust to a new update. Just be patient, man. Hang in there.
Impressive work. I'll be in touch.
Come on, give me a good Sprite. Morikawa's having a heck of a start to this tournament, by the way, guys. Are you a pro? No. Have won money, though. And I've killed clicks. Central toxic, always. Toxic, do you even work, bro? He's killing Skeletor. It's got the best gun in the game. I just missed the easiest shot of my life. And got ripped by someone else. Sick. I think he's still after me. Definitely not, Junkrat. But that is funny. I really want that guy's shotgun, but I feel like they moved this map. Already opened? Tell me water. What is this? A 7 sprite. I wonder if that guy didn't see it. Oh, it's friendly too. We got it. Somebody needs to tell Bean. We have the 7-1. She must remember who you are. Yeah, over 400 damage to the head. And now I have this. Now I have the mythic one, which is even more insane. I have that one. I have that one. I have Peanut. I know, that's crazy, public. Good snipe, holy. Got him! Whoa, there's a mythic one of these now? Poison Ivy's mythic ranger pistol? Look at this loadout. Nice skin, thank you. If you don't win this game, oh, I'm almost certainly losing this game. It's still me. Toxic, I literally have killed 3 crown winners in a row. One with ZB in their name. Yeah, don't forget that. Just gotta be at the right place, right time, like that, Toxic. And I'm still losing to Uzu Yu. I am Cornolio. That was the last sweat in the game too. He must have killed Koofy, or one of the guys I killed Koofy. Yeah, I think it's on TikTok, Ricky. Be right back, guys. What a loadout, man. Extraction site booster. Sick. Having a couple of hamburgers, ladies and gentlemen, with no bun. Since we're apparently out of buns. Let me tell you, I got plenty of buns. You know what I mean? Use bread? Not the same, you know? Yeah, Morikawa's having himself a day, though. He could be in the lead after today. Also, what the heck is Mike Fitzpatrick doing? He's 2 over through 7. He's got to lock in. Oh, Matt. Not Mike. Sorry, Matt. Thank you, Donovan. Maybe dip it in a little liquid smoke. Brother, I will throw up. Matt and KC, I need you to listen to me very carefully. I need you to go into your cabinet. Grab the liquid smoke or the fridge. Dump it down the drain. And recycle it. All right? Okay, just making sure. I figured you might be trolling me. I know. I think my son just hit me with a 6-7. Let's go Red Wings. I'm very curious, man, what it means for Larkin. Because, Ricky, bro, there's 2 options, man. I feel like. Option 1. Larkin decides to stay now. And at least the Red Wings are competitive for next year, right? Regardless of what happens. Or at least they'll be competitive. Option 2, they trade him and don't get a lot for him. And the rebuild kind of restarts. And maybe that's the best option, but it's the least fun for next year. And if you do that, like, are you keeping the same coach? Like, a lot of GMs want to hire their own guy. Or are we going to have a third coach in 4 years, 3 years? I want answers, and I feel like we're not going to get them for a while. I'll just stay here and heal. I'll eat this burger. Just a little fresh, real American cheese. And some ketchup. I threw a little burger sauce on it last night when I had buns. Yeah, Soulful, that's interesting too, man. I just want answers, bro. I want to know what the organization is thinking. I just don't know when the next scheduled and who would even be interviewed. To get him. Not wrong with craft singles, Ken, but the American cheese from the butcher, where they just use what is that? They use sodium something, nitrate maybe something else, mixed with real cheese. I just think it hits even better. Cheese product, right? Let me tell you about my cheese product. You understand? Let me tell you something. Bro, Cam, you know me, man. I'm not above just snacking on a craft single one at a time. Go sell some pizzas. No, JPL games are tomorrow. So I'll probably play a little college football this afternoon, if that's okay with some of you. And then we'll do some Fortnite with Louis tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, he asked if I want to play Ark today, and I was like, no. Love the game. It's college football season, Fortnite season. Exactly, C-Bus, exactly. Also, Jody just told me I have to end stream at 2:25 to put the baby to sleep for his nap because she has an appointment. So this is for sure LG Fortnite game. So you can get a little college ball in for the next few hours. JB, can you tell us how you mentally prepare for Fortnite session with Louis? Oh my gosh, yeah. Great question. I make sure to start by going to daily mass, okay? 6:30 a.m. church. where I ask the Lord for all the grace possible to endure what is about to happen that day. And then I come home and I do some basic stretching and breathing exercises to stay calm. And then I listen to Britney Spears, the song Lucky. I don't know why, but it just really puts me in a calm mood. You know the one. She's so lucky. She's a star, but she cries. In the lonely dark weekend, if there's nothing missing in my life. You know what I mean? And it just calms me a little bit. That is the best kill I've had with that gun so far. Never had an elimination when it mattered like that. And the shield is wildly annoying, and players who use it correctly are very good at it. Yeah, so that's kind of what I do to get ready for games with Jetpack Louie. And then I hug my wife and kids, and I tell them how much I love them before that stream as well. Because Lord knows it's hard to tell them that after. You know what I mean? You like my icon skin, Josh? What if I told you this was the best option for me to choose of the new ones? What did you throw? So when you unload this, it throws the clip at him. Or the mag at him, whatever. Thank you, Josh. I really appreciate that. Children doing upstairs? Good snipe. Where'd he snipe that guy? I thought it was up there. Thought he was going to get in that car and realize it was out of gas, but he did not. Ain't got no gas in it. Cam, the Roadcast only picks up, brother, it only picks up the sound. Like, even if I was in the bathroom, I don't have to mute the mic and I can go to the bathroom and you guys will never hear it. It literally just picks up directly above me and right here. You can hear that. They're moving chairs or something. That's it. My kids could be screaming one room away, literally 50 feet away from me, and you guys would never hear it. They're moving chairs, playing with my babies, playing with toys and smashing toys on the ground. Battle Bus Victory Royale, guys. First time we've had this animation. First time we've had this anomaly. You have 2 minutes. You miss the bus, you lose. Yeah. It only has room for 2 people. I don't know where the other 2 are. I'm assuming they're both in bushes. I'm assuming one's right here. There's one. We won and the other guy lost. My kids will every once in a while have like a Sprite Zero or something, duds, at like a restaurant, but that's about it. Yo, what about an epic last little victory royale for Fortnite? 3rd one of the day. What do you think about that, huh?
Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. I'm barely up, but the flood and the feet. For the grind, for the win, for the vibe. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Riding every stream with Beard and Blevins live. Beard and Blevins on the drop, 0 build, pure aim, no walls, just move me, I'm running the game. Detroit pride, heavy lions roar in my chest. Motor City focus got me playing my best. Bourbon night flavor,
Are they really back there?
smoke in the breeze from sunrise streams to late night victory. So while we fade away, clear the arena. Next match loading up, we'll be seeing ya. belly up, but they're flooding the feed. They show up for the grind, for the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with bearded Blevins live. Chat in the morning, yeah, they rise with me. Some belly up, but they're flooding the feed. For the wins, for the vibe. Riding every stream with bearded Blevins live.
Guys, I just checked Twitter. And it said that a lot of people are still saying that EA servers are down. For College Football 27, EA Sports is offline. But I see some people streaming it. Sam, yeah, I will also lose 80 viewers in the process. And if I have to go back to Fortnite, that's not great. Let's see what happens when I try. But you got to be on. You got to be online for Dynasty for it to do a lot of the things you want it to do. I think I'm in. Two people can be on the bus, Vector. Anyone else not on the bus is eliminated when the bus leaves. All right, guys, we're in season 3. We do, Jesse. We do indeed. Chat's been asking. Wasn't gonna bother ya. Guys, Penultimate Child is the one who made the ARC video and the ads video that you guys love. And the Fortnite Chat in the Morning video. He says, give me an hour. Oh my gosh, I love you, dude. All right, we have a big game against Boston College here on the road. Let's get in there and do our thing. Undefeated so far. We are in season 3. We're trying to win a national championship with Boise State. We have a great offense. Our defense is average. Our quarterback is below average.
A live look at Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts. Alumni Stadium.
Can we make a video about JB being late to stream? Are you kidding me, bro?
You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it.
Ranked number 5 overall in the nation, ladies and gentlemen. Your 7-0 Boise State Broncos. Thank you, Spider.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped.
Hopefully Evan Perp's watching and take some notes.
The Eagles offense will go to work first. And this sophomore wide receiver is a playmaker. He is a guy who is reliable.
Chat, when you guys say sophomore, do you say sophomore or sophomore?
From the shotgun now, here's an in. And it's a fumble on the play. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? And it looks as if they've buzzed down.
Some people say sophomore, like that announcer just said. The guy just did, Kenny.
Indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
I mean, Sam, he just did.
Looking downfield, it's McClung. Pressure coming.
Got him.
And down he goes.
And this is going to be
Bethel
the matchup for this defense all
and Ashwin.
game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging
He can
his
roll.
speed,
Why didn't he?
getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can
Got him.
physically
That's a stunt.
fool you, and
How's that
this
not a
is gonna
safety?
Start to add up throughout a football game.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone.
Don't rough the kicker.
Sack on 3rd down.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. So Boise State's offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. What a game he had last time out. More than 200 yards and a score. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
I got to tell you, I've been really impressed watching this team, and specifically the offense now during this win.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Somebody
so
does.
They move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to ride this running back. Makes it past the marker. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Goff.
Like this, Sam?
At the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there as we get closer to the playoff. It becomes a huge challenge.
I passed that. It was an RPO and I hit pass.
They're in
Well,
position as a top 5 team to reach the college football playoff, but you've got to keep winning, and that's got to be the mindset into today, they have to bring their A game to the field.
And we're still in the middle of the season, so there's so many ways to still make a good impression for this squad, and we still have conference championships for some. We have great matchups that will decide, just like we've seen in past years, right? It comes down the stretch, who's playing the best.
The Broncos will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick completion on the out. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive
Gutsy call is right.
And the
Like this?
Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. The handoff as they run the counter play here. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Give to the running back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The terrain
Hold your
gets
blocks.
rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first.
What is that guy? What was he doing?
And he's in. Touchdown, Broncos. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They covered half the field with a 50-yard touchdown drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see
every
if they
time,
can
man.
be more productive this time.
They get me every time. Such a W update to the game, but I hate it.
Contact
You touch the controller and you're cooked. You can't rotate left and right like you used to. They would do it in the past. You could just do this. You do that and you're off.
Gives it on the option. Picks up the first down. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Might as well give it to him again. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. Let's see what they've got.
I'm not sure yet, Wager. I was going to go live tonight and play with Z-Laner, but we're playing with Legion next week now. Because Legion's out of town. So no night stream tonight.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Maybe a week or so.
Wide receiver going in motion.
Let's go, T-Wills. You coming home already, buddy?
And he does a really
After the first week?
finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And
Airport Bar is a top 5 place to have a beer in the world. Enjoy.
Give on the inside. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Short completion on
Let's go,
first down, and
T-Wills.
here they are with
And so when you're home, you'll still be in stream. Cheers to you, brother. Just sad you didn't send me a selfie.
It's McClung. It's complete to the right. Makes the grab in their
I think that was his fullback, bro.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Tight end now in motion. Oh, the defense moved in there.
What's up, Parker? How you doing, dude?
You think it's never going to work until it does, and that'll
Caleb, come here, do me the
first
biggest
down.
favor.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O.
Yeah, put that down and come back and get it. Bring those up so Mama can get rid of them.
The Eagles.
NCAA.
Punch it in on first
27.
and goal. Finds his big tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
They hired T-Wells. Well, they did it, Chad. They did it.
Its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop.
No,
here.
it was yesterday. It was 2 days ago's lunch and today's lunch, Sam.
The wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money.
I mean, there's no way they go all the way down the field and then don't go for this, right?
Let's see what the decision is here. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look
I dare you to go
at
for it.
these two guys so far.
Lullaby.
The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Looks
Brother,
as if
it's the
defense
third
was a little
time.
too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty.
It's me,
Penalty
Beard.
is on the D. I guess the good news is it didn't lose much ground. There's not much left. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on
Got him.
4th down. And they'll make the tackle for no gain, get the stop, and get the ball back. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Finding some room. They'll get him stopped at the 18, and this offense creates a little space with the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback may change this route. To the air, it's Herrera. He wants to take the top off. Leaping grab for a big gain. And how about that?
Yes,
The
sir.
doctor always ordered an explosive play to the 40. The Broncos come to the
Can't
line
press
with
cover
a
my star
fresh
receiver like that,
down.
bro. What are you thinking?
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way
My running
he
back
had it
never
drawn
should have went
up.
that way.
And the offense found no success with the backward going pass. How about a forward pass on 2nd and long? Pocket breaking down.
I had 2 wide open guys.
By this defense. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going over the top. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. And the Broncos will punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
All right, we flip field position.
And he can't quite get it down around.
Smoky out there, GB. It is.
No more touchback. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. A really disappointing end of that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad.
They're up
right
for
now.
me,
Let's
King.
throw the ball
I just
down the
got
field
on
and
first
just
game.
punch it in. Let's
Had no
put another
problems.
drive together, Jesse, and this time let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on
What's
this
that
one.
sound, bro? It
They
sounds
did a
like
lot of
Squid
things really
Game.
well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
That's caught. It's Hilliard. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Back to pass.
You're right, Rudy. You're right, Rudy.
Looking to buy time. Gonna
I gotta
try to
lock
get
in,
it
man.
himself. Thought he saw some daylight, but this defense closed quickly. Maybe picked up 1 on the play. And the Eagles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gets
I
it out
press.
fast.
There's no way. Let's
Good
go.
effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team.
Bro, Sam, I wanted to turn them off. There was like 10 people in chat that were complaining about it. They compared it to like having sliders on or something. I'm like,
Just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the
I don't get
11.
that.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. To the air. It's Herrera. The screen, and watch out. Looking for room at the 25.
That's
And they do
99
a
speed right
really
there,
good
baby.
job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh my goodness, I could have ran it up the middle.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete. They got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. Never a doubt they leave the offense on the field, 4th and short from the 48. He'll try to throw.
Oh my gosh. I hit X. I thought I was trying to hit X and I hit triangle, guys. We are not locked in. First game of the day. We are not locked in. Thank God it's against Boston College.
To the air on 1st down.
Or we'd be in trouble.
Rushes on him. He's going to take off. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Got it. Pulled down for the tackle.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Back to pass, it's McClung. He lofts it high and deep down the left side.
Oh, I just knew he was going to catch that.
Going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. 3rd and long from the
He is Jiggles.
line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Sidearm throw.
Got a man in the middle.
What are we doing?
Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's first. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
I was going to call timeout, but they did.
Timeout called by the
Even though it looked like
Eagles.
I did.
It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front.
Dude, they left the tight end to block.
Find space on the right.
Guy still gets open, and now they're going for it again.
Short of the 1st down. Boston College needing a 4th down conversion. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Come on, baby.
Get there. A 4th down stop.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Finds his tight end. Really good vision using the moves to get out to the 13. The Broncos moving quickly to the line. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Using his legs, it's Scott. Got a little grass. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
Yeah, and this is why he's leading the nation in rushing. Like, you give him the football, and he'll continue to make big plays. He's done it all throughout the season. This offense features him, and there is a reason why.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll send out the kicker here. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. And And it slips just inside that right upright.
Come on, baby.
And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. Halftime as both teams head in.
Wager, it really depends on stadium pulse and how good your kicker is. So last season, it was fast like crazy. This year, I recruited a really good kicker and a really good punter in the transfer portal. And they don't have a good stadium pulse.
We get things going here with a look at Charlotte taking on the number 21 team, the UAB Blazers.
UAB Blazers, the number 21 team.
On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the Broncos offense to start the drive. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a
go, Gibbs.
question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Pretty sure that's our freshman, Stewart.
Able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain.
I cannot say this enough. I missed this. Let's go, T-Wells.
First and 10.
Pick.
Oh, it's picked off.
I didn't see the safety come in there. I saw the linebacker go down.
Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives him the ball in prime field position at the 40. Makes the quick grab. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
Will, that's a bannable comment.
Wants to play fast.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Complete on third down. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Boston College will send out the punt team. Oh, that punt has been cleared for takeoff. Look at it go.
Rob out here like, yeah, you know, we could use this rain.
Track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback.
By the way, Will, that was an RPO.
Ready to give it another spin. Pulls and fires complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Your QB is just JV's decision making? No.
It really is. That's why
You know how much easier it is to play with a QB that's ranked 95? Mine's like 74.
Run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again, who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gibbs. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. The Broncos are rolling down the field.
Show me what you got, Stewart. Show me what you got, Stewart.
Takes the handoff. It's Stewart. Got enough for the first. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. And the Broncos kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. This time, stopped.
A little more push there, 63.
Sledding a little tougher than on that last run. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Throws to the wideout. Working on the right.
So that should not have been, I stopped running. That should not have been a running, a yellow throw. I stopped, I wasn't on the run.
It's Gibbs. wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball.
Caught, and he will score. Touchdown, Boise State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. To the air, it's McClung. Fires quickly.
You complete some of these hitch throws
Broke his
early,
knees.
setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that.
Simmons.
The receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? He'll try to get to the marker himself. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make.
Never restarted once, Spider.
Boston
in 3
College
seasons.
lining up to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He only needs a sliver of.
He's got to beat the punter.
And there he goes. Touchdown Broncos.
Second kick return of the season for a tutty.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Man, you just can't put a price on having a guy like that back there to return punts, and he turned that.
We haven't restarted one time, T-Wills, and we didn't play it all yesterday. Played a little bit. I didn't play 2 days ago either because I was watching the movies for Is This for Kids. So we haven't played since Monday.
On this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Come on, baby.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. They'll need about 6 here on 2nd down from the 20. Back to pass. Under fire.
Look at this kid. He's a stud, dude. Are you kidding me? Little sidearm there. On the run.
Gives him some breathing room. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Motion from the wide receiver. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
We're top 5, Master. Ranked number 5 overall. I know, T-Wills, it's an update in the game. I'm not used to it. For 10 years, I would go left, right when they hard count, and now if you do that, it just sends you off.
Looking to throw, it's McClung.
Covered sack on me.
And they get it down at the 14-yard line. Boston College will send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Hauls it in, looking for space. He gets a block.
Oh, we almost did it again.
Really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. Midway point in the season, in games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week.
Yeah, same, Ricky. You cannot go left or right, brother. You cannot move at all.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
If they hard count, you're cooked.
The aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion.
Right, Jiggles, it looks like it, man.
You saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough
Meant
for
to
a
stay
first
in there.
down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball,
Heck yeah,
high
public.
percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice
You hear that, chat? A beautiful drive to watch.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Quick strike complete.
I had the running back wide open there, but I thought that guy was going to score a touchdown. I didn't think he was going to come back in like that.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the...
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Pistons aren't done yet, Juggles, but I'm happy with the Lions offseason.
And he's going to bring it
O-line
out
should be elite again.
That gamble did not
Retained a lot of our best players.
Bring him down at the 12-yard line.
And I don't think the Pistons are done by any
After
means.
this play, the cake will be baked.
It's going to end up being the Red Wings.
Out of the
Depending.
gun to give to the back. And after this short gain, that is
T. Wills,
going
that's
to put
enough,
this
dude.
one in the books.
It's the only thing I didn't miss. We have some games coming up here, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, against the #1 team in the nation and Michigan, ranked Michigan here coming up. So we can't lose games like that one we just played. All right, give me some 4 or 5 star recruits here committing to us. Hard commit. No soft commits here. Hard commits only. Nothing. All right, we got Pittsburgh. Let's get him. Just a little slow, Jiggles, but pretty good, right?
Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho. We've reached week 9 of the EA Sports college football season. Contenders, pretenders, starting to separate. The Broncos ready to kick it away first. Out of the end zone. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan.
Number 3 in the nation, Boise State.
Now the Panthers offense will have the football first. And they've got the veteran, this senior quarterback, to guide the ship. His first order of business, manage the game and don't
All right, they have a
get
star
behind
QB.
the sticks. This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. Out of the gun, the inside give.
It's a touchdown saving tackle, potentially.
He'll get 3 out to the 11. Got 3 on first first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. That's caught. It's Addison. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a
Wow,
first
that was
down.
a mountain play action
Here's this offense
screen
with the
wheel.
first set of downs.
It's a thing of beauty.
They're going to run it. Crosses the 30 to the 31 on a 6-yard pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
Motion.
Looking to fire.
There's a guy in their team named Mountain. That's why I said
Makes
that.
an easy throw in the flat. The blue turf rumbling on this 3rd down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D.
Mountain sounds way more fun.
From the gun, wants to pass.
I could have used that. I could have used that in my flag football team last year.
Really strong job by the
Yeah, just joined the
defense.
ACC this season.
3rd down. Pitt will line up to punt it away.
Just
He's gonna
wanted
try
like
to flip the field with this
a
one.
chance to be in the top 5 if we win some games. But I have a game against number 1 Miami, unless it just lost.
Holds it in and looking
But I have
upfield.
Miami coming up here
He's got
and a
great
game
speed.
against ranked Michigan.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return and
We beat Clemson.
feet on that one. So Boise State's offense will now get its first chance with the football. This coaching staff, really this entire offense, licking their chops to try to take advantage of this matchup.
I love these oranges, bro. Are you kidding me?
Running inside, it's Goff, and he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open
I do
this
not
drive
yet,
at
Jake,
2nd
no.
and 12.
I don't think so,
They'll move the
Toxic.
wide receiver. They'll run the jet sweep, making the defense go
Bro,
sideline to
99
sideline.
speed. Who the heck
Great
is number
penetration
24, and
by
is
this
he
defense,
transferring?
And they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays, now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. To the air, it's Herrera.
He's covered.
Working that left side.
So are my
now.
2 deep balls.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
All right, this ain't Boston
Broncos
College.
will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Wants to return it. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play.
It's a heck of a
You need to be
push,
Successful
too.
and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
Good stop from the
The way they drew it
tackle
up.
there. Let's go.
They punted on their opening drive.
Who is
and now
that?
They need a 3rd down conversion to avoid.
I don't think that was him.
Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. That last howitzer
Love that,
was
Kirsch.
nice. How about another one just like it?
Yeah, they had a stud QB and a stud running back. That was about it, though, T-Wills. I thought you were no longer a Clemson fan.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the
And I thought you were only a fan because your daughter was dating one of the players, and now they're not, and so then I thought you were done with that, no?
Back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Finds his man. It's Bear. Breaks into the open. He puts him in business across the 50 into the
Your
46
kids
yard
go
line for the
there.
first down.
Okay,
This is why, as a defense, man, you don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket,
Who was your college team before that?
everybody else has to
Or was it always
adjust.
them?
Some people have to leave coverage, and he goes and he starts going towards his right. Nice job by the receiver.
All right, so Pittsburgh has the best run defense in the nation.
They get the completion and make the play.
We're in some motion here, see if it
After
works.
losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
We've already done the jet sweep. Oh, well, that guy didn't fall for it. Well, it didn't matter. Good block.
There's a crease. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Broncos are moving quickly down the field. rolls and fires complete.
I love that play.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Keeping it on the ground inside.
Good hits.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him
Look
down
at Big
to the
58
17.
there.
And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They'll ride the hot hand.
And my tight end just absolutely does nothing on that block.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up.
And the rush will get to
I had
him
square.
at the 25. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Back to throw, it's Herrera. Oh, they're after him. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's
Dude, Pittsburgh's
incomplete.
defense is legit, man.
And here comes the field goal unit.
Almost blocked.
That thing
Oh,
went
they roughed the
straight
kicker.
in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. Now, there is a flag down on the play, but when you knock through a field goal from that distance and you're not going to get the first down, I think you just keep your points. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down.
They're trying to hurt my kicker, guys. Give me two,
The
Rob.
offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. On the run, it's Goff. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. They go right back to it. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
And that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
He wants to change this route. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal.
Oh
And the
my.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work...
Get in there!
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Broncos.
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They're in a great rhythm now.
That was a good read.
Sides of the ball.
And the extra point splits the uprights. And he's going to bring this one out. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Pitt. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now
That dude was fast, man.
What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. And so the Boise State offense comes out to go to work. The run inside. It's Goff. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Herrera. Plucks it out of the air. Corralled and brought down by the defense. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Looking to throw. Gets rid of it. Quickly complete. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
That's crazy, 2-0s.
The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Broncos come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Got room to work. Picked up maybe 3 on the play and second.
My guy last minute picked up that block.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They feed him again. Snowed.
What is 89 doing, bro?
Scrimmage for no gain on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He fires a
Interference? Hello? He's all over him, sir. Will I am thanks to get this up the JV quarterback here, band.
On the option. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Right through.
All right, we got a little lucky there.
Just have to make that catch, and it'll be
Make-up call
down.
by the
Now
game.
Let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long,
Love that, Matt.
trying to
Love
have a
that.
big completion here. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
You guys got everything packed up,
It's
bro?
on its way.
Every time we've moved, my wife has done like 99%
I mean, this
of the
guy
packing.
has some serious guts from its own end zone. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
I do, public, yes. Sometimes I'll show up in chat and it's hilarious.
Together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for space. It's Gibbs. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Trying to impose their will with the run. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the first down.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
Grab behind the line. It's Gibbs. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, it's Herrera. Moving out of the pocket. On target to the left. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. After picking up a couple of first downs already on this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Oh, look, Ma, one hand. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Motion from the wideout. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. So now it's 2nd and long.
Nice, Matt. What do you mean by that, T-Wolves?
Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. With the catch, it's Bear. There he goes. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And
Come on, baby.
charges across
That's a good
the
drive. All the dinners, deep clean the toilets, help clean the house, do the dishes often.
The offense just has not been able to find a way.
I do all the
to get
driving.
rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game.
The shoveling
That was
these
a really good
days.
example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That's some old school hard.
She has an amazing wife. What?
As he powers his way to the 30. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight.
She does do the mulching. She never fixed the ice maker, bro. It fixed itself and it's still broken. Although I haven't tried it this summer. Maybe it's back to working again.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
As we score again.
Seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Dropping back, it's Herrera. Makes the catch. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
It's 99 speed, baby!
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Boise State.
And they trust their
Will
QB
called
to
it.
execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers.
Just wanted to share. I'm a Boise native and I've lived here for 30 years. Just want to share my love for Boise State. I'll be at every home game this year as I've got season tickets. Let's go. How'd you find the stream? Appreciate that, Wonder Bread Zach. Go Boise. I'm a Michigan fan, but I've always liked Boise a little bit, and chat wanted me to play with them. So, year 3 of our dynasty.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped.
You can only hope to contain him.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime.
Knock him
They'll
up.
run the counter.
Bah.
Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the
Give me the ball
half.
back.
And we are headed to halftime. Both
Thank you,
squads
Zach.
head into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Man, week 9, go time. So let's get down to business with a notable update from the world of college football. We begin our coverage with Alabama taking on the number 9 team, the Tennessee Volunteers.
Should score on that.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
Hey guys, Boise State's head coach told me at the half he is thrilled with the play of his quarterback. No turnovers right now. They have been clean and efficient on offense. They've got a lead. Let's see if they can continue that here in the 3rd quarter. I'll keep you posted on the vibe down here on the sidelines coming back. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
Bush King actually gets this out to Zach.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
That's a big-time block.
Really good serve.
Did you see Gibbs lay him out, chat?
And he's got it at the 34. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
And that's a good sign for this offense. Maybe finishing this
Done with meetings
football game.
plus.
Maybe they can get that
I love it,
crowd
Willer.
going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of...
Here's a little room there. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. And the Broncos back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. From the red zone, it's Gibbs. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks.
The question is, Haley, have you already texted the husband that you are now
They got
mod?
nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. The Broncos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Get in there. Get in there, Stewart.
Take it to the house. Touchdown.
Another 3-headed monster at the running back position this year with Boise here.
Here in week 9. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7.
Oh, you do, Waffle. I didn't know this. Why didn't you tell me? What if we just unmod all the fellas and just mod the ladies?
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
You know what I mean?
They'll snap it from
Make
the
Bean a
20
mod,
for the opening play of
Waffle.
this drive. Looking
I
to
feel like they'll keep the house in order a little bit better. No offense, fellas.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. And the Panthers trying to
Is Except for Ilo. If he's not here, who will ban Carmelo? That's a really good point, Bailey.
Wide receiver going
I didn't think of that.
To the air on second down. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And they're able to get him on the ground. 3rd and 3.
We do that enough in the corporate world. Thanks for getting my joke, Mac.
Time to take a shot.
Oh no! Big time stop by number 15.
Tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up.
They gave me a little run for my money in the 1st quarter, ladies and gentlemen. It was a 0-0 game, and then we turned on. Michigan's ranked 11th, so I have a game against number 1. I didn't see if Miami was still number 1 there. I have a game against Miami and Michigan coming up here. I might get to one of those 2 games here. In fact, one of them might be next. Miami's first. I'll check the schedule as soon as this game's over. Get him. Got him. See ya. No, you did not, J Fuzz. Congratulations, buddy. I did not know that. Congrats. I gotta put the baby to bed at 2:30. My wife has a doctor's appointment, Sam.
Running inside. It's good. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. And the Broncos have taken it inside the 20. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number 1 thing. Avoid disaster here. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Oh, Chad, did you see? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this in a second. Oh my gosh. Chad, watch this.
Not only on the pick, but
watch my guy. Watch my guy. Watch my guy. Oh my gosh. Watch my receiver. He gets hit by like everyone. Watch this. Runs into him. Runs into him.
This field position. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. The door looks slammed.
Yes, I am, Zach.
Last interception, maybe just the
oldest brother.
Crack in opening here.
He's wide open, and he runs into 2 fellas. Where's my pick?
Step there with the receiver.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back. Offensively, you got to put the gas to the floor. Got to make something happen fast.
The Panthers come to the line in the hurry-up. 3rd down play from the gun. Got his man. Good effort, but he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1. They're going to go from their own side to the line quickly. A big play here. On 4th down, looking to pass. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
Oh, all good, Zach. Not weird at all, man.
They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Trying to pound.
Love my family.
He picks up a
proud of them all.
The 31.
Song's done. Now the video. Have to hit the song in straight fire. Jesse, a preview? Or do we wait for the full reveal? Guys, Jesse, penultimate child, my buddy Jesse, is the one who made the Arc Raiders video, the ads, and the Fortnite Chat in the Morning video. Sorry, Chat in the Morning video. He's doing a college football one now.
They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short.
Oh, good block. Had 3 guys there. Let's wait for Mac's reaction. Okay.
On 4th down must be part of their philosophy. Just 1 for 3 so far in this one. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Pick. Oh my gosh, I'm awful.
Picked off.
I'm gonna get killed by Miami.
With a turnover. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup.
So far, man.
Advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps,
So far,
scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Jesse, I got to ask, is it Boise State specific or is it just college football specific in case we win a championship and change teams?
First down, it's 2nd and 9.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down.
Oh, let's go, Zach. That's cool, man. Yeah, I used to play with him and coach him in Halo tournaments back in the day.
That makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move.
Just ripping farts, Chad. Just kidding, Bean.
He'll take a
Fumble.
shot. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
Yeah, I'm going to need my linebacker blitzes to get home a little bit quicker there.
Make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
Especially when both linebackers are lined up on the same side for that particular blitz.
Fires to the middle. Complete to the right. Touchdown, Panthers. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Okay, sounds good, Jesse.
State ready to send out that offense.
I almost sold that, guys. Almost gave him a free onside kick. I don't know how they'd miss that.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance.
Oh, how the heck?
They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run?
Bro, did the game just decide they're going to absolutely put them back in this game or what?
Pitt calls it 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to pass, it's Herrera. Going deep.
Earn your star, young man!
He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. And that comfortable lead they enjoy right now is not slowing down the aggression, not one bit.
Well, I think at this point, the coaching staff is just trying to continue evaluating their own players, and I don't hate the mindset. There's time on the clock. Keep trying to score.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Might as well stick with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap. He's looking to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown in the final play. The Denver.
We pour it on.
The epilogue. The finishing touch.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense.
I know, Rob. I'm okay with it, man. We care about the ranking system here. All right, let's see what we're ranked. Let's see what our schedule is. It might be Miami next. Verbal commitment from the 5-star strong safety, Hashim Littlejohn. A hard commitment from the 4-star right tackle, Nathan Hillman, out of Fort Worth. I should have used that there. I'm an idiot. I'm running backs. They're always getting hurt. Watch Bryce Underwood win the Heisman on LSU. A verbal commitment from 4-star right guard Kevin Rambo out of Colorado Springs. A verbal commitment out of Johnny Greenwood, the strong safety 4-star. A hard commitment from the 5-star halfback Terrell Casper. We're halfback university, ladies and gentlemen. And now we're playing the number 2 team in the nation. We are number 6. We somehow dropped in the bye week from 3 to 6 after winning. We play number 2 Miami. I joined the ACC. And then we play Michigan after Miami, and Michigan is ranked 14th in the nation at 8-1. This is a big game, ladies and gentlemen. And we're on the road at Miami. Oh, I hate it. If we lose this game, it could cook us. No, we won, but we went down. We're playing number 2 Miami on the road. want the all whites. Where's the all whites with the white helmet? Oh, it's this one. This one. 7. Okay. Here we go. JB, get out of your system. One time only. England were awful. Listen, Scroller. I'm not going to act like I'm surprised they choked that game, bro.
A live look at Hard Rock Stadium. All games might count the same, but some carry a little more juice.
You know what I mean?
When you get to this point in the season, a couple of teams in the top 10 fighting.
Only 2 teams in like 50 years have scored first in the semifinals and lost both games. It's England. I'm not really a Boise State fan, man. Big Michigan fan, but I've always liked Boise State a little bit, just like their field, like a lot of their players that have come through.
He understands just how important this game is, but he's trying to take that pressure off of his players. He said, "You're not gonna win."
And I've got this hobby horse here that we got during the Beardathon, the subathon we just did a couple weeks back. And so chat wanted me to be a team that had a horse as a mascot, and then they voted on all the teams with horses as mascots, and Boise State won. A balmy 71 degrees here in Miami.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Stop right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24.
Love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Could be an alley.
Go, Goff!
Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's Gibbs. Got 6 yards.
What a run, Sam.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Just get the edge. Get the edge. Goff, hit your block. Goff did not hit his block.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short
We did
gain
get the
on
edge,
way.
but barely.
Here comes 3rd and short from the 20.
I mean, come on, man. Look at this. They're all covered.
Does not want to send out the field goal unit. They'll try to run for it. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down.
My hesitation. Oh, my gosh, it didn't matter.
He's got some space.
Stewart, the freshman.
Under the goal line, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos. Getting ready for the extra point after the on the attack.
Gideon Adeniwi. Something like that.
Led his team to a win, throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out.
Oh my gosh, they have a star lineman, a star receiver, 2 star receivers, a star quarterback, and a star running back.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Compton.
But we got dogs on
Defense in
D.
the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. It's Compton.
What is that noise?
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Hurricanes lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. They'll try to power their way ahead. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses.
I think it's a glitch.
He's down to the 49. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? This time he wants to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
Oh, wow. It's 283 now, the air quality here, guys. I wonder if my kid's going to have football camp.
This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have.
If he doesn't, I get a nice relaxing afternoon, evening with the family.
Clear shot at a conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But Jesse, after today,
bro, that's going to cost me the season in the playoffs if I make the playoffs.
Change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference play. Nobody's beat them yet, and they believe they're the man in the conference. So we're going to learn a lot by the time this game is over.
All right,
who is
first blitz.
the best in conference play?
Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 49.
First blitz. 3rd and 2. See if we get home here.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Hurricanes look to keep this drive humming. Motion from the wide receiver. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there.
No, it's not, Wager. Regular season game, dude.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down.
And then I got Michigan next.
2nd and 6. That's caught by
He's quick.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Canes
All right, we'll try a blitz on 1st down.
through the air, come to the line. They'll try the counter. Following that last play, we have a Bronco that is slow to get up. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Fires downfield. Makes the grab. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle.
All right, this is where our defense has been best all season long.
And the Canes are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Compton. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in.
Not this time.
And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Hurricane.
Rutgers just won the Natty. Your turn. Let's go, Jay.
Here would tie the game.
and I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights.
Sounds good, Jesse.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as it stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Gonna run it. It's got it. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Now, this is the way to come out of the gate and set the tone. Back and forth.
This could be a tutty.
A minute to go in the 1st. The RPO fires.
I needed to let him get ahead and block him too.
Completion. We see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. And the Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Running the ball better against Miami than we were against Pittsburgh, to be honest.
They'll give it to him again.
What a block by 41, our sophomore fullback.
He's brought down.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off. Really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot on the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the 1st quarter. How about these two running games so far?
I remember that, Zach.
It's on the ground as we look at the 1st quarter.
That was
stats.
nuts.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Back to pass, it's Herrera. Makes a catch.
Go, young fella.
Bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 7 on that last completion. They might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. The run inside. It's gone. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
There's no way he animates into that tackle, bro. I was running left.
Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He works his way ever closer.
He must be, Jay.
All the way down to the 1-yard line.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so
this has not been working lately, but
on 3rd here trying to hand it off again.
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Push ahead on the sneak. He'll be stopped short.
what?
This defense makes a play.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial up right here.
And as they come to the line here, they're passing on a surefire field goal attempt. They'd better pay it off with 6.
Come on, big boy, get in there. Why does my actual fullback not go in? Why is my old lineman in there?
Backed up 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give on the counter. He'll be stopped at the 15. It'll be a 1st down, and this defense misses an opportunity to keep them backed up close to the goal line. This time he wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wingo. Guys, it's almost impossible to overstate the importance of this game. The result might well be the cut line between really good bowl and the playoffs.
It's a really good point, Reese, because at this point of the season late, this is a resume builder, and this might be the win that you need to improve your status and impress the committee so that they put you in the college football playoff.
Yeah, in these top 10 games, they get more attention. More people are there, more people are covering, more people are talking about it, more people are spreading it. So, obviously, to do it on this stage will go a long way to determine whether this team gets in the playoff.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh my gosh, my defender's right there.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Showing blitz, we're not blitzing. Didn't matter. Honestly, showing blitz there may have been the reason my linebacker wasn't at that spot.
Come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Trues, even the prime sub 2 months. Need to make a sub day 3-minute quarters against us. Maybe 5-minute quarters, accelerated clock. We'll see. But it definitely will do at some point.
7 of the drive. They'll go right back to it.
Almost got me again.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd down, he'll
get home. Get home. Make a tackle.
He'll be stopped short of the line.
Are they going for this? Nope. Huge. Oh my gosh, are they going to fake it?
Their first of 3 timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
Appreciate that 2 months, Truce.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'll move the wide receiver. And they're able to shove him to the
I might score if I take that outside there, but my running back went up, so I follow the block.
Won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? To throw, it's Herrera. That one comes out hot down the
Get up there.
side.
Are you kidding me?
Intercepted. Big
I need a 99 QB, bro. I need an 80 QB.
Nifty return gets it back inside the 40.
He had 2 steps on both guys.
Plenty of time to
Underthrown.
Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half.
He was ahead of him, Ricky.
Trying to start the drive with a pass.
How's that?
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Timeout taken by Boise State. Second time they've stopped the clock here in the half. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play.
Make a tackle.
Snags it over the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this fourth down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It is perfect. And with that,
I don't think the CPU's missed a field goal against me once.
How about it? 50 plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Running inside. It's gone. They knock him down right there. The Canes will go ahead and call that.
Might have the turntables. They're calling timeouts.
The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Dropping back, it's Herrera. Bringing the heat. They're working that left side. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
Red throw, bro. Give me a green throw there,
That's
please.
all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break.
No regular season game post, not even the championship.
Especially on these third down situations.
Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. The give to the left side.
Let me get out of bounds.
Down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted.
Had to try.
Turnover can swing momentum.
No timeouts. Are you kidding me?
He's got room. Past the 20. And he's going to run.
Literally assumed that somebody was going to tackle him. Didn't even try.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the week 11
Oh my gosh, UCF
version
just
of the
beat
EA
BYU.
Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season.
UCF's 10 overall.
We start with UCF taking on the number 11 team, the BYU Cougars.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Moving past the 25. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Line gets set, first down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. It's complete to the left. There he goes. At the 20.
We're getting smoked.
The end zone. Touchdown, Canes.
12 of 13, their QB is.
Finish the season strong.
Toxic, it's the number 2 team. We're number 6. We're still in the playoffs, bro.
Week 11 performance.
Going to the Reigns game after this.
With the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys.
I'm going to get a transfer this year if we don't win it all, Dill.
You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Here comes the Broncos offense.
I love that
to
Biscayne.
start the drive. On the ground, it's Gibbs. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to throw, it's Herrera. Working that left side now. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. The Broncos want to crank the tempo.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play. Well,
89 doesn't do anything on when we're blocking, ever.
Hard-hitting tackle.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going back.
I had R1, I hit him too.
And they'll miss the connection here on third down.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's got him. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. And the Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gibbs. There's some room. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Dropping back, it's Herrera. And he can't connect on the
Man, my quarterback can't make a basic screen pass.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Touchdown, Broncos!
A lot of ball game left.
They take it in for 6 more points.
This wide receiver is so dynamic. The bubble screen is a play every offense has in their back pocket now these days. You just want to find different ways for this guy to touch the football, whether it's jets, reverses, and bubble screens. He makes people look so silly out in space like he did right there.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. That lead is now 10, down to a 2-possession game, and it's on this offense to try to stretch it back out. Makes the grab on the left, and he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Hurricanes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Gilbert. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back.
Come on. That's a 2-yard loss into a 15-yard gain.
A few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And he got me again. I hate this game.
Too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Encroachment defense. Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. First down and 5 after the penalty. Off the RPO, complete. Could not make make his way to the corner. Here comes the offense on second down. Motion from the wideout.
I literally took away the throw. It was a throw to the motion receiver. I took it away. Didn't matter. This QB's a dog.
The snap sets up the throw.
There it is. Oh, come on. Where's my pick?
The interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Brother.
Quick handoff.
Huge.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense.
All right, still in it. Two-score game.
Scoring opportunity. And on
should have had that pick.
They'll try to put 3 on the board. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
It's good from 60.
Down the boulevard. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Touchdown, stop, touchdown, we win.
Showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw. It's Herrera. Gonna take a shot. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Offense in a bunch formation. Run inside. It's Gibbs. Might have a chance.
Come on, Gibbs!
Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Boise State. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
Right back in it.
The drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
That's right, Dill.
They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Big stop.
Tripped up for the tackle.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and
Get him.
moving forward.
Get him. Oh, my gosh, bro. Zero pressure.
He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that third and long. Time winding down in the corner as they come to the line. Wants to throw on first down.
Thank you.
Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats.
A lot of you said game over.
Time to see who steps up.
We don't give up.
The winning plays to take home that W. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Running inside. It's Gibbs.
Oh, Gibbs almost broke another one.
Quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Herrera. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Yeah, Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. That's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Takes the handoff. It's Gibbs.
Break that tackle, brother. The RPO is not there. Beautifully covered.
Maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Both these teams unbeaten in conference play, and the shape of the race will unfold here in the final moments. He might want another play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And
Hello!
Despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Interesting call here for the head coach, too, because you need him.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, looking for the completion.
I don't know, man.
Incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive.
I'm not kicking a 51-yarder on the road with Stadium Pulse with an 80 kicker.
Both of these teams off to perfect starts in conference play, and one trying to stay atop the heap. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. They'll run the counter. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Williams. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no.
Incomplete? I just burned a timeout like an idiot. I thought he caught it.
Broncos called their first of 3 timeouts.
Oh, that's huge.
And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of the
What? He gave it to him. I thought the QB still had it.
Pick up there now. They can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. And the Hurricanes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Back-to-back crazy animations. I told timeout!
Timeout taken by Boise State. 2nd time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's gone!
And that's why you take the points, JB. Yeah, I know.
Making a 2-possession game.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier.
Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of
We win the
time
game
left
as long
to
as
go.
I don't
If the
literally
defense can
let them
ball
get the pick
back,
6.
They've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with the win.
Lining up for the onside kick. Just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, they got their hands team out there for a reason, and that's why in these situations you put receivers, tight ends, and dudes that can hold on to the football.
I just made too many mistakes, Ricky. That was on me, man. They're a tough team, but I made some dumb mistakes.
Man, this is such
Literally, bro.
right? Like
So many mistakes. The timeout when they incompleted the ball when it looked like a catch.
You're right. They put the right
My guy
players
full
on the field,
tackled him.
Didn't get the good bounce, and this one's over.
The great Nick Saban often says players often respond.
See how we
better
fall.
to-
Post-game presser. No. I'm ditching the media today. We're going to play Michigan right now. I only have 30 more minutes of stream. I have to get this next game going. We got our 4-star QB. 4-star Mike. 4-star Will. 4-star Will. 4-star free safety. 5-star strong safety, hard committed. 4-star strong safety, hard committed. That's big. Michigan's 10, we're 8. We're still in the college football playoff as of right now. As of right now, we're the 8th seed in the college football playoff, baby. Come on now. We'd get a rematch against Miami if we win that first game. Got a big game here. Got a big game here. At Michigan. Oh, gosh, I'm on the road. Why did I schedule that on the road? Yeah, Underwood's at LSU. I tell you what, Sam, the wide receiver, which was controlled by me that play, gave up on the play, and it cost us 6 points and cost us the game and possibly cost us a championship, a college football playoff appearance. I'm firing myself.
At the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day.
We got to play at the big house.
On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Wolverines offense will have the first crack.
Brady Smigel.
And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have
Star receiver, star running back.
coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust.
a good open
after
field
that
tackle.
performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, yes!
And they got it.
Hey, guys, we've been talking about this all week, man. What a showdown. Top 10 offense, top 10 defense. Who's going to come out and assert their will? And the defense wins the first battle. Getting in the backfield, creating the negative play, kind of dictating to this offense. The defense strikes first in this big-time matchup.
He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Looking for running room.
Come on, baby. Let's just put some points up every time we get the ball.
Before he stops. The Broncos offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's gone. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. It's a
No, Goff, what are you doing? It's his first fumble of the year.
offense get it back. It's a turnover. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth.
Oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. Down.
Have
Yes.
to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Looking for a crease. It's gone. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Run inside. It's gone.
Brother, everyone in my way. Everyone in white in my way.
Both at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Good timing on the quick out. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. So now on comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Go for it.
Absolutely perfect.
Are you kidding me?
First points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the
We're setting it
middle,
up, Ricky,
that
100%.
obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Quickly out to the tight end. Great job on the containment.
No way, Spider. I'll take the lead, brother. I get the ball. If I stop him here and I get the ball back,
Not exactly the
go up 10-0 instead of 7-0. Come on now, man.
Offense, 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
They love these throws. We're good open field tacklers, though, baby.
He stopped right at the 22, and that'll
All
bring us
day.
to 4th down. And the Wolverines line
Good
up to
stiff.
punt
Nice
it
and
away.
stiff, Teflon.
That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. Makes a move. Smashes through the tackle. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. So they've put up some makes a grab and room to run. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths
Big
away
fan,
from
Spiral.
the first down.
Just not right now.
Back to the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move, it's gone. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing out a little bit.
Running inside, it's Gibbs. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get...
Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Broncos go back to work after moving the chains through the air.
Come on!
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this.
Let's go. That was a big-time play.
Had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Yes, sir, Dill. Conference championship and playoffs tomorrow. If I win this game. Keep the crowd out of it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. He stopped right there after a short return, was looking for running room, and the coverage unit wasn't having it. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Running to the left. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Offense working from the pistol. He's got it on the right. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the quarter.
Do not throw the ball down the field at all.
They largely dominated this first
Everything's
quarter, as
east-west.
indicated by the stats.
Our defense is playing elite levels of D at this moment.
This could be
I've not seen
a
D like
pivotal
this.
moment in this game as we open the second period, and they
Just gonna
try
watch.
to find a way to answer. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. They're working.
That's
down
a
that
big-time
side.
tackle.
And that's not going to be a first down.
What,
He
Gem?
stopped just millimeters away from moving the chains. They booted away.
Rob, oh, now you're incredulous about kicking a field goal.
Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They stop him immediately, flying down the field and get to him before he can even get started. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gibbs. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Got a little grass. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down.
Offensive coordinators just spend all offseason in the lab, and they just draw up stuff over and over again. How many times can I use misdirection? How many times can I use speed against
The freshman in there.
linebackers who flow so fast to the football? Really nice play design, a little misdirection. The defense didn't know what hit them. Big gain for the offense.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Jumped on top of the pile.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. They'll go to the counter. Fights off the defender.
Come on, kids.
Down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
And I don't want to marginalize you guys' athletic ability, but I feel like Palmer and Davis both could have ran through that hole. I mean, that was unbelievable job by the offensive line, paving the way. He's getting to the second level before he's even getting contacted. That better change for this defense, or they're going to be in for a long game.
Wide receiver going in motion. Snags it, and there's room.
Can't stop there.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12.
Unbelievable blocking there.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put
Huge.
points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive.
Sit down, sir.
Throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
First time they're throwing the ball downfield all game. Shut down. We learned a lot against Miami. Mostly that Miami's better than Michigan.
Sends it back in motion.
In game, of course. And maybe in real life.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
I don't know if I've ever had a Sam's Club hot dog. Maybe I have back in the day.
You get that one big play.
How do they compare to
starts
Costco?
come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
Love that misdirection there.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Wolverines in the hurry-up.
You knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Wow.
Working the big fella to the
One of the first blitzes all game, and the QB went nutty.
Out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. Looking to throw on first down.
Not that time, though.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver.
Sam's Club's better, really.
Line up in different spots all over the field all game long.
Better than Costco's crazy,
bro. Keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he
lets it fly deep downfield.
Wow, 3 guys there. Throws the triple coverage, gets it. It's a dot.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until
Family friendly there, Haley.
late in the second quarter. They finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime. They've got to play much better in the second half.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Guys, the 5 down here on the Boise State sideline. One of the storylines that I am keeping track of right now is how is the running back performing? Coming off that loss last week, he really got banged up. And guys, I think it could impact his ball security, how he's cutting and moving on the field. I've got my eyes all over this, and I will keep you posted how this game progresses. Back to you.
Holly will see how they adjust. Looking to throw, it's Herrera. Got a man, it's Gibbs. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And now the Broncos call their first of 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent, you've seen the accuracy. That time, really nice decision to tuck it and get what he can get. He's got this defense on their heels.
As we close in on
I mean, that was just picture perfect.
Winding down here in the first half. They'll send out the field goal team. He's going to have to get it
beautiful
a little bit from 47 yards away. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough too. And now the lead.
Oh my gosh, Sam, bring Sam back.
That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, week 12.
Somebody bring Sam back.
0 margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the
All right, football
EA
camp
Sports
is canceled.
Football update show. We start with Colorado taking on the number 7 team, the UCF Knights.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic.
Michigan ain't ready for this game, man. They're not ready for this game. They just haven't been ready, man. Their coach is probably with some staff.
State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team
Number one Miami.
Physical,
Jesus, or number 2 Miami.
So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Maybe a crease. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Bunch formation for these receivers. The run inside. It's Gibbs.
Face mask.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Hello, Jesus.
6th play of
Mr.
the
Milk.
drive coming up. From the gun, running back gets to give.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
From the gun, the running back looking for room.
I mean, we are just built different with this run game.
No greater friend to a quarterback and
Lost by 2, Bush King. I made about 8 massive mistakes that game.
You can pound the rock. Offensive linemen can pave holes. Like running back now runs through them. Successful, move the ball, and most importantly, that clock can tick. But the physical ground game late in the game, that's how you finish opponents off.
Tell you what.
This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short. Teams want to make their move in the rankings.
Look at that, though. Miami, Ohio State, LSU, all undefeated. LSU has Bryce Underwood.
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points. They put another one on the board here in the 4th quarter. And how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was.
Is this my last game of the season, or do I have one more after this?
They can't corral the pistol.
Pick it up, big boy!
Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Scooped it.
Just
Scored
pour it on!
Zone. Touchdown, Boise State. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory. And the extra point sails through, and they have
I'm taking out all my aggression on former Michigan coach Sharon Moore this game. It was personal.
You never know when they're going to come to fruition, but how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes
I got to put the kid to sleep still, Jumpin' John.
We don't need to.
Jody has an appointment.
They'll try to pop the draw. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Johnson. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 30.
Throwing downfield has worked for them all day long, and instead they just keep going short and running the ball.
Chunk of yardage through the air, and now back to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. And down he goes.
The one thing I love about this defense, and they're showing it here in this game, is there's a variety of ways they can get after your quarterback. They can get home with 4, they can get home with 3, or they can blitz guys from all over the field, but they've got athletes with bad intentions, and they've registered a ton of sacks in this one.
On target. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field.
They love this play.
He's there to make
I don't think it's worked once all day.
threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
I may have just killed the guy.
On 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Complete. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. And the Wolverines, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
35-7, ladies and gentlemen.
This should be the final play.
35-7, gentlemen. What a response after that Miami loss.
Certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today.
Gatlin Bear with 5 catches, 66 yards, and 2 tutties.
Disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an
Huge. New college football AI music video will be ready tomorrow, courtesy of Penultimate Child, my good friend Jesse. Let's see where we end up now. See who else commits to us. What are the recruits? We recruited really well. Left a plenty of room for the transfer portal in case we don't win it all this year. To go all in next year. We got a verbal commitment from the Will linebacker Quincy Robinson out of Woodstock, Illinois. A decommitment out of our 4-star defensive tackle. Not sure where that came from. A hard commitment from our right guard, Colorado Springs, Kevin Rambo. Our last game's against Virginia Tech, and then we have the ACC championship game. I'm guessing against Miami. If we lose that, are we out, or are we still going to be in, you think? If our only 2 losses of the season are to the #1 ranked team? Oh, Miami lost! We're back to the 5 seed. And Michigan is all the way out. We're playing tomorrow, JB. So we get Virginia Tech, then we have the conference championship game. Oh, Milk, he transfers in every game. And by the way, Georgia Tech might be the team we have to play. Georgia Tech now ranked ahead of Miami. We might not even make the conference championship. We're in 3rd place in our conference. I'm not sure how this all works. I almost don't want to make the conference championship game. As long as we're ranked top 5, we're in. Right? Georgia Tech just beat Miami 23-6. They played Georgia. I could force someone to win? Chat, did you guys know that? It feels like cheating. I should force Georgia to beat them, and then it helps me. That's cheating. I would never.
You're not gonna win. You need me.
I would never. I got the 7-Up Sprite. Bean. You should do it to several teams and force complete cast. No. Yeah, the 7-Up Sprite. I think it's called that. Ladies and gentlemen, a W stream. A W stream. I will be on tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, perfect. I don't know what I'm doing yet. There is a chance that we do a full college football stream. There is a chance we start with college football, close with Fortnite. One of the two. I'm kind of leaning towards starting with football and going through the playoffs and trying to win a natty, and then switching to Fortnite after. We'll see. I'll be live at 7 a.m. We'll see you then. I appreciate all the love today, all the new follows, subs. Appreciate you. We're surviving this apocalypse. We'll be okay. I got you, Kim Wreck. I love you guys. God bless the world. Let's change the world. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank God YouTube didn't go down today. Appreciate you, YouTube.